Okay, we're at the Mages Guild. But what were we doing? Why do we have our weapon out here? Informant at a price. Count Hasseldor wishes to see me. I should travel to Skingrad immediately and speak with Hall or well, whatever. Born finished business. Tell me to go to Braville and find out why Maglier has defaulted on another contract. Okay. So, Skingrad and Braville. Alright. Okay. I say we do the mages thing first. How's my inventory looking? Ugh. Oh, it's 9 p.m. Okay. Well, let's travel to Skingrad and sell stuff there. And we're over encumbered. What's up, Star Rams? Oh, dude. That's, yeah. I'll be playing it on Thursday. Yeah, the next stream will be... It technically comes out tomorrow at like 5 p.m., which is ridiculous. I'd be playing it today... if I had access to it, but I, you know, it's a lot of money to throw something I'm basically going to play for. That's part of a subscription. I don't want to. I'm not going to do that. But yes, this Thursday or whatever next stream this Thursday I'll be doing. We go. Yeah. Yes. I'm glad you're liking it. Sad you can't stick around. It does look like a fun game. Baker's House? What time is it in game? Oof. There we go. Thanks, man. And, yeah. Have a good day.
Can't you see that I'm very busy?
That is the church. That is not shops. That's a bakery. I don't need a bakery.
Spare a coin for the infirm?
How are you?
An inn. Mages Guild. Ah, here we go. Trader. What can I sell to you?
I hope I can help. For you, of course.
Bartering.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Okay, apprentices. Yeah, whatever, that works. Claymore. Ooh, 2 staffs of dispelling. Ring of stamina. Ooh, health and fatigue. Don't really need that. But it's good. Hold on to that, I guess. Robe of the Apprentice, Robe of the Conjurer, who cares? Sir Amiel's Ring. Hold on to that. Spell Drinker. water breathing. Yeah, I don't need that. Oh, do you buy potions? Oh, I have 3. Oh, right. Screw that stuff. Who cares about that? Wait a minute. Drain intelligence, drain willpower, restore. Yeah, fuck that shit. Potion of charisma, cure disease. Yeah, hold on to that. I'm immune to poison. Fortify, who cares?
You drive an excellent bargain. That's more than I'd usually pay. An excellent bargain. That's
Okay.
Come back and see me. Bye.
Bye.
Look at
Have pity on an old war veteran.
Okay.
How are you?
not bad.
I suppose that's... You are here to see the Count, yes? He has been expecting you. Please, wait here. I shall inform him of your arrival.
Morning.
Okie dokes. Morning. Picture of the Count's got hair. I think he actually had hair when we saw him last time. Which is, a lot of the vampires don't have hair for some reason when they're supposed to. She did tell me to wait here, right? Oh yeah, my goal is still to talk to her, but she just ran out to go. Yeah, there she is.
Good morning.
Do you?
No.
The Count is on his way. Please remain here and be patient.
You look like a bright one.
Morning.
Did you hear that the Knights of the Nine are gathering holy relics? That Dennis Artilian is a little too full of himself. Sure, he's a captain of the guard, but I'm not impressed.
I can't stand someone who's so full of himself. Someone needs to teach him a lesson.
Go on.
They say that when you murder someone...
Welcome, Guild Mage.
Yeah, it's got hair.
Meet again, although in different circumstances. I fear this time you may find the results no more to your liking than the last. Less so, perhaps. The information I have for your guild will not be met with smiles and handshakes, I fear.
Information?
I have called you here because, from our previous encounter, I believe you can be trusted. Consider the implications of that as you handle a small matter for me. Surprised? Nothing is for free, Mage. There is a small nuisance I would have you deal with before I tell you what I know. One good turn deserves another, after all.
So what's the problem?
It is a minor situation, to be sure, but neither I nor my guards can become directly involved. A nest of vampires has sprung up in Blood-Crust Cavern, southeast of the town. They are a threat to the town and must be eliminated. Their presence has drawn a group of vampire hunters to town, following rumors of vampires in Skingrad. While I do not believe my identity has been compromised, I do not wish to take any chances, and so cannot act on either matter. You, however, can act with impunity, and so will take care of this for me. Then, I will tell you what I know.
All right, Counselor Osuasuwadawina?
I don't envy the High Chancellor his position. It can't be easy trying to rule an empire without an emperor.
Okay. Vampire Hunters.
A troublesome lot. I expect you to deal with them.
Who are the hunters?
There are at least 3 of them. I know only one by name, a wood elf, called Eridor. He's rather good from what I understand. I could handle them myself, but it would be unwise to display my prowess in public. That is the folly of the young and proud. Of course, should you be caught murdering them in the streets, the guards will respond accordingly. I can't be connected with this, remember?
Where are they?
This I cannot say. I have refrained from expressing too much interest, lest their attention be turned towards the castle. The citizens will likely know more. I imagine many have noticed their presence here.
Sure.
Kill them. Run them out of town. Do what you will. I simply want them gone. Of course, should you be caught
Right, murder in the streets, blah, blah, blah. Okay, never mind.
Very well.
Blood-Crust Cavern.
What do you wish to know about it?
Well, where is it?
The cavern is a short distance east of the castle. Far enough from town that few residents have reason to pass by it, thankfully.
All right.
Very well.
Couldn't give 2 shits why there's vampires there. All right.
I shall await your return.
Brotherhood comes to...
I've heard others say the same.
Heard any news from the other
Greetings to you.
How are you?
How are you?
Hello.
Oh. Okay, so I gotta figure out a way to deal with the hunters. I feel like the best... I mean, it would make sense to, like, give them information that it's... that there's vampires in the cave. And then that's what they're hunting for, you know? Okay. Just some old dude with a hammer.
Hi there.
Old Tautius Sextius. Or Sexlius. I don't know, whatever.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Can't you see that I'm very busy?
Go take your break.
I can see that you're standing in the street, yelling at people.
Yes.
Yeah, let me talk to you.
What seems to be the problem?
None of those are
Very
useful.
well.
Wait, no, actually, no, Galther's the crazy one. Yeah, you're the guard for that specific quest.
Have mercy. I'm only...
Go in.
Thank you. Blessings of Stendar upon you.
Yeah, Stendar. Oh, hey. You got Kieran Silver?
No, not another one. Citizen of Skingrad, please be advised that I am here on official business and wish no harm. Oh, forget it. Let me guess. You're worried about what my men and I are doing here in town, right?
I don't live here.
Then what do you want with me? I'm a busy man, and I don't have time to stand around and chat.
Just questions?
What is it you want to know?
What are you here for?
So word hasn't gotten around to all the townspeople. Interesting. They must be very good at keeping a low profile. We heard tell that vampires have infiltrated the town. Came here to root them out.
Ah. I guess I'll ask what you're... Wait, where are you looking?
I've got my men scattered all over town. Shamar's up by the statue, Vontus is out in the high pasture, and Karsten has the town exit near the castle covered.
Never mind.
If you say so.
Information.
If you know anything, it is in your best interest to tell me now. After all, your town is at stake. Do you
Again,
know
not
where the
my-
vampires are?
Not my town. Yes, the Blood Crust Cavern.
Is that so? Well, perhaps we'll have to pay them a little visit. Thanks for the tip, friend.
Sure thing. Guess I got more points of interest because of wonder if I should talk to all of them. Oh, that's shockingly close to the town.
How are you today?
Can't you say I'm busy?
Greetings, Argonian.
Greetings.
I'm busy. You got business to discuss, you talk to Eridor.
Oh. Oh, that name is,
Can you spare a coin?
that's okay. I'm gonna assume this guy says I have to talk to what's his name, which is the first guy I think I found. Oh, he's shockingly pretty far away from town to spot people leaving, I guess.
I'm just doing my job. You got a problem with it? You go talk to Eridor.
Okay. Now, providing a removes here. It will provide only if I remove the vampire hunters lurking around Skingrad as well as the nest of vampires in Bloodlust Cavern outside of town. Okay, sure. Oblivion.
Please, go ahead. Hi there. What is it?
No time to talk.
So was there something I've missed saying to him that would result in him leaving now?
Oh, you again.
Questions? Who are you?
You'll have to forgive me if I don't answer. I don't trust you, Frank.
Oh, hold on.
We'll see.
Should have done this earlier.
I accept. Don't. What a dumb joke. I wish I could say that. Don't. Sorry, I don't get it. Really? No more. You're frightening me. Remarkable. Don't. What a dumb joke.
What a dumb joke.
Don't. You think that's funny? I wish I could say. I accept. I have no choice. No more. Really? What? You think that's funny?
Information.
You've already told me all that I need to know.
Oh.
I might swim more if it weren't for the slaughterfish. Sharp teeth, and some carry disease. Watch
Fair.
your back, citizen.
Well, I'm gonna get hunt vampires in a cave. I'm gonna do it in the daytime. That just seems like the smart thing to do. I wouldn't sure shit wouldn't want to go there at night when they're all rested and shit. Shocked these guys aren't going there right now. Who the shit's that?
How goes it?
Hello.
What?
I don't know. What are you doing out here?
I'm listening.
Uh-huh.
Sure, don't make. Was that supposed to be whatever you want? No, was that supposed whatever you want?
And that UI is awkwardly hard to see on all that background shit.
You're a bit. That's a bit. No more. Good one. Yeah, I doubt you. No more. You're frightening me. Don't. Was that supposed to be a compliment?
No.
Don't, please. I'm sorry. Don't. That's a bit. No more. That's pretty good.
Yeah, okay.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Where the shit is this place? Ah, it's gotta be over here, yeah? Yeah, here we are. I just saw green. And now they're all in here. I'll wait an hour. Yeah, they're not here. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to just follow them until they make their way here. I have a feeling that for some stupid reason, they've decided that they're going to attack at night. Which is dumb. But this sounds like the kind of stupid thing they would do. There's the falling over. That's funny.
How can I help you?
You can't. That is a T. Yeah, Sextius. Okay. So they all gone into an inn? I guess so.
Erodor says I ain't supposed to chat with people in town. Sorry.
No. That's who you are. They seem incredibly ill-prepared to fight vampires. I mean, they got silver weapons, I guess, but like... You know.
Good to see you again, friend. I don't suppose you've noticed anything out of the ordinary around here? What is it you want? You've already told... Watch your back, citizen.
Yeah, that's me, a citizen. So are they returning to all their normal positions? Or they go into the vampire lair.
Blade
They're
and bone.
splitting up.
Speak to me.
Hello.
What is it?
Battlehorn Castle, near Coral, is besieged by marauders. I wish...
That guy picked up a rake. What are you guys doing?
I'm Gaston Cirilli. Perhaps you've met my brother David. Together, we are the Cirilli Brothers Winery.
Ah.
Bye. I am Ambrose Can, grape grower for Cirilli Brothers. I'm also an advanced trainer for weapon and shield parries.
Y'all sound the
Seeing
exact
you.
same. All right, 8 p.m.
Hi there. Arthur is acting on-
9 p.m.
How are you? Fine. What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel? They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of imperial goods in the land of the Orcs.
I mean, the only thing I can think of doing is going and killing the vampires. Like, these guys have the information. They're not acting on it. Like, what the fuck? They're vampire hunters, given information of where there's vampires, and they're just standing around doing jack shit. Do you think they would go check on that information to see if it's correct or not? It is baffling that they're not immediately going there. Find Eridor and tell him the vampires are in the caverns. I did that. Wait for the hunters to go to Bloodcrust and help them kill the vampires. Once all of us are dead, talk to Eldor. If he is dead, your only option at this point is to kill all the remaining hunters, if any. Oh, wow. It literally just says, find Eridor and tell him of the vampires at Bloodcrust Cavern. Wait for the hunters to go to Bloodcrust Cavern. Oh, wait. Okay. Numbers are in the Blood Cavern. If you ask him any questions, you'll need to raise his disposition. This is not necessary, however, as he only tells you stuff you already know. Hunters will see cavern following midnight. Oh my god, I knew these morons would wait at the worst possible time. We're gonna go hunt vampires. When should we do that? In the daytime, when they're asleep, or when they're actively awake? I know. We'll go unarmored at midnight. We're geniuses. Oh my god. Yeah, you guys are the worst vampire hunters ever. All green. I'm assuming everyone's heading there. That run.
Well met. Yes.
Whoops. Oh, I missed the bridge I was standing on. Self. Pretty sure I have like an illusionary spell I can work on. Oh yeah. Yeah. Nice. You know, this actually works really well. This was always a bit of a maybe useful, maybe not that useful in Skyrim. And completely useless if you used a shader that just turned it off and it just never worked. Oh my god, they're going to the... Oh. Okay, it's past midnight, and now this guy's walking down here. But the other one... You know... We're gonna just go to the cavern. If I get my illusion up to, I think, 50? I can't remember where I'm... Where's my illusion at right now? 35. Yeah, if I get myself to 50, then I think I can finally cast my invisibility spell. Shadow shape. 30 seconds of invisibility. At least I think it's Store Magicka. I don't know, I was crouched. So Spearhead Midnight, they're still not here. Okay, seriously? Alright, save it again. Oh, they're in here now. They weren't, but then they were. Huh. 15 weight for 18,000. Ooh. That's actually not bad, considering we're right next to town. I'll take it. Oh, wow, I got 25 Jeez.
Well met.
Did you hear that the Knights of the Nine are gathered?
This.
Blunt mastery. You have lumps and bruises from long practice sessions with all kinds of maces and axes. You're now an expert with blunt weapons. Your regular attacks now have a chance to silence your opponents.
Come to me, flesh.
Man, I wonder why I keep getting knocked
What's
down
the
so
matter?
much now.
Getting tired?
Oh, ooh, ebony. No. So one of them wasn't here and walked off this way.
Hello.
What's new with you?
I saw
Showing
some
your
mud
face
crabs
with
by
the
the
last
water.
Why was he in here and then leave? What? What the fuck is going on? Other than it's Oblivion, so nothing's working right. Okay. Oh, now it's green. Now there's green. I can only assume that means they're finally on their way here. Hours late. Because Oblivion. Only seen 3 things too. That's like the worst way to use Illusion for leveling. Just constantly flash the screen. That guy's not even moving. He's just stuck there. I don't know. It's getting a little... There's shield guy. Just gonna go in by himself. Think that's the main guy. So I can assume that the other guys went in there and died, maybe. Because there's like 5 of them. Maybe. Yeah. Yeah. Wild. Okay. No, he died.
You die!
I fought mud crabs more
Wow,
fearsome
she
than
died
you.
instantly.
You do
Do your
realize I've
worst.
been holding. Let's get this over with.
Oh, he dead.
Die, cur!
Don't feel bad. No one lives forever.
Ooh. Yeah, all that glass stuff. Well, not all the glass stuff. These two things are worthwhile. How much weight I got left? Oh, God, I gotta pray at something to get some strength back. Ooh. Well, guess we're gonna be rocking featherweight for a while.
To arms! To arms!
Yeah!
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm.
I've fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Die, cur!
The member hunters in Skidgrad have been killed. Yep, dumbasses died. They didn't have a chance in hell against any of this stuff. Fucking coming in here in clothes. Idiot. Ooh. I want that weapon.
Yeah!
Okay. It's both worth 18,000, which is pretty solid. I really need to like put some stuff in storage. Yep. See, axes are faster and don't weigh nearly as much. And I do like the way the glass axe looks. Oh no. Wait a minute. 840 and oh, for fuck's sake. Did I lose even more strength? What? 96? No, that's only 4 points. It's only 20. I should be at like 408. Okay, no, yeah, that tracks. That matches up. Never mind. Balls. Should have prayed at whatever altar to get rid of my. Can I even use Apprentice, Journeyman, Expert? It's showing I have an expert Eblick. But hold on. Yeah, I'm just gonna get rid of my print. I'm gonna get rid of my excess ones. If they don't get used when I make stuff, I don't care. Frees up space. And we are going to... This is Frost on Strike. This is Absorb Magicka on Strike. Ooh. Let's go with damage. It's only 15 points. Are those the only ones I have? Latent Sigil? I should have like... Nah, I was gonna say I gotta have a Transcendent. There we go, yeah. Let's go and slap this on Glass War Axe for now. First, add valid. Okay. Oh, so. Chill Rend, why not? It's an axe that rends things, and it's a frosty. I think that's actually the name of one of the swords in the game. There we go. Well, that looks nice. Yeah.
Where are you?
Do your
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Who am I supposed to be impressed?
Vampires in Bloodcrust's cavern have been disposed of. I shall return to Count Hasseldor and let him know my task is complete. He has a Daedric shield. Now, my shield is ebony. Yeah, okay. We will take that. We will drop ebony. We'll wear this, and we're still underweight. Nice. That is 2 pieces. No, 3. Is it 2 or 3 pieces of a Daedric we have now? That's only 2 pieces. We got greaves and we got a shield. Now, I'm not. I don't know if I'm going to end up using a Daedric weapon. We'll see how the if I like the way the thing looks. So some guy did walk down here earlier, and I guess he died? Bloodcrust vampire, Bloodcrust vampire, vampire. Ah, here's the dumbass. Yeah, Karsten. Steel, you came in here with... Okay. You came in unarmored with a steel hammer. Wow. Definitely professionals. I do not have the 50 weight to carry that. Guide to Skingrad. You also only had a steel bet. Where the fuck? Why'd y'all come in here with silver? This is baffling. You decided to attack them at night, unarmored, with steel weapons. Yeah, okay. I knew they came across as stupid, but that's extra dumb. Oh, whoops. Nope, wrong thing.
Hail.
Heyo.
You look like a bright one.
Oh. Okay. I guess the early game I was on a horse a lot of the time, so I just wasn't doing much that would result in me falling over. But yeah, or maybe it has to do with like the weight I'm carrying in relation to that and all that.
It's you. Hi. You have completed your tasks for the Count, have you not? Then, please, wait here while I inform him.
Fucking Christ, sure. I'll wait here while you literally leave the room?
It's you.
Oh, fucking, okay. Hi. Oh, look, she came back down this way. I can only assume he's on his way here now, maybe.
So the work is complete. Now we can discuss the information I have for you.
Bloodcrust Cavern.
The cavern is silent once more. I would be foolish to think that this might send a message to those who would encroach on my territory.
Yes, information.
Your guild does not fully appreciate the danger which quickly approaches. Hopefully, when you return to them, their eyes will be opened. The necromancers are a sign of things to come. An old acquaintance of the guild has come to Cyrodiil, and they are answering his call. While I do not know for quite what purpose he has arrived, I believe the Guild of Mages is in great danger. Mannimarco has returned. Nearly invincible, he has established himself somewhere in the north of Cyrodiil. This is all that I know. See to it that your leader, Traven, learns this as soon as possible. I have no love for your guild, but I have no wish to see it destroyed either.
Okie dokie, Mannimarco.
He is an old and powerful necromancer. Traven will recognize the name even if you do not.
Okie dokie.
Return to your guild and prepare yourself accordingly.
How are you today?
I'll go sell some shit and head back to Mage's Guild. It's kind of hilarious they just keep using Mannimarco over and over again. It's like a weird boogeyman that gets killed and just won't stay the fuck dead. Pretty sure he was part of the plot point in Daggerfall 2, but wasn't the main bad guy. Then all of a sudden here he is in Oblivion. Was the entire reason for the big events that happened before Arena, which is what ESO is about. Like, okay. I don't think he was in Skyrim. Oh, right. Okay, I probably don't need to rest, actually, if it's 8 a.m. Maybe I do. We'll see when I get to a shop.
Have pity, sir. I got nothing to eat.
Go take your break. Yes?
Yes. I was rushing to the door.
It's my pleasure. Please continue.
Yeah.
I offer the finest goods and the lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
That'll work. Wow. Claymore to Blizzards is our entire money. Wow, okay. You know, I gotta say, I like this, this merchant system over what they did in Fallout and Skyrim and everything since then. Like, going to a merchant in Starfield, and then they literally only have like 1,000 credits, is a little wild. Like, how does your business even exist? If I can, first things first, how am I even selling stuff to just some random dumbass shop? Like, that's generally not how modern day commerce works in the first place. I got to find like a specific pawn shop to sell stuff off, or yeah, like I feel like I don't know, man. Starfield feels like they didn't bother thinking about how the system should work for a game in space. Like, they tried to accommodate the whole idea of being like a space trucker, which I think is cool. At least, like, getting a job literally specifically to make money where I'm just taking something from one place to another makes sense, but they just didn't really work out. Anyways, let's see here. Glass armor.
Thank you. Come again. Take care.
Alchemical. Oh, okay. Trespassing, except for it's not. What's up, corpse fucker?
Today. What can I interest you in?
I'm gonna sell you potions. No, never mind.
Thank you. Take care.
Yes, take care. When you fuck your corpses, you fucking weirdo. Oh yeah, let's hit up the church. Do a little praying. Get our crap reset.
Greetings.
Greetings. Ooh.
Go ahead.
That foot, though.
A pleasure to see you.
How fare thee, friend? Hello, we haven't met, have we? I'm Sister Marie Paliella, the chapel healer and trainer in the restoration arts.
Ah, well, that's nice.
Be seeing you.
Be seeing you. Hey, there we go. Back to 500 total weight. All right, let's go tell them about Metamarco. Doomsday.
Ah, you must be the Arcane University's
That's me. I'm definitely the new guy.
Afternoon.
Good tidings,
You
citizen.
seem quite intriguing. Please, share your thoughts. I've not always been happy with the standard. What news from Skingrad?
Oh, I have incredibly
I assume
horrible
you've
news.
spoken to Count Hasseldor?
Metamarco.
What? Is that possible? This is grave news indeed. I had, perhaps foolishly, believed that necromancy was all but stamped out in Cyrodiil. It seems I couldn't have been more mistaken. I shall need to consult the council as to how to proceed with this situation. Thank you for the information. It may save many lives.
Hello!
Hello. Okay.
My attention is focused on the council right now. I will need you soon enough. I need more time.
Okay.
It's you. Hi.
Have you ever had a meal at the feed bag?
It's not my favorite place, but if I'm really hungry, it'll do.
Bye.
Goodbye. This is a wondrous encounter. Welcome.
She doesn't like you, apparently. Hello.
I'll pay handsomely if you can procure the items in that list. Find me everything on there, and you'll be well compensated. Good day.
What? Oh.
Farewell.
Out of nowhere, we got to repair the orrery. Why didn't you give me this earlier? Repairing the orrery. I spoke with Bothiel from Argonian University, and she gave me a note mentioning the shipment of dwarven artifacts that have been stolen by bandits. Did she? Okay, sure. She said she would pay handsomely for retrieving them. I should head towards Camp Ailes and get my hands on those artifacts. Well, okay. Oh, they were just recently ambushed around here, huh? Okay, cool. Fuck. Oh, fucking Christ. Okay. Okay. Right. Well. I'm going to go to Breville and find out why Maglier is being Maglier. I'm going to go with it's because he's Maglier. Or Malgear?
Ah, you must be the Arcane University's
Oh my god, yep,
newest
that's
edition.
me.
Humble Battle Mage bids you well.
Yes, it's Humble Battle Mage. Yes, very good. Yes. All right, Malgear, you dirty bitch, where you at?
Hello there.
And why are you failing? Also, am I in the right place? Was over there? So let me to go to Breville and find out why Maglier has defaulted on another contract. What are the chances you're in? I mean, it doesn't show me where you. I guess we'll try. I'll check the inn first.
It's you. Hi.
Hello there.
Hello. All right.
How do you do?
Greetings. You have good news from Kavach.
Or
I hope I can help.
Maglier.
I think I've seen him. Try in the Lonely Suitor Lodge.
Bye. That's descriptive.
How do you do?
I foolishly went to the wrong inn.
Can you spare a coin?
Probably.
Hail.
Hello.
Oh, look. You again.
It's me again.
You again. I imagine I know why you're here, Guildrat. Tell me more.
Because you failed miserably as usual?
Defaulted? That all you talk about? I'm Blackwood Company now. Plenty of work, the pay is good, and I don't have Orain on my back all the time.
Job still needs to be completed.
Oh? I know you're the one who ratted me out to Orain about that other contract. Go back to Orain. Give him my regards. We're done talking.
Ratted you out? He already knew you were a failure. That's why he sent me in the first place. Tells me he no longer remember the Fighters Guild. He is tired of trying to scrounge up work, so he has joined the Blackwood Company.
Got nothing else to...
You look like... Yes? Bye.
Hi there.
Hello.
Lanaline. I cook at the Lonely Suitor.
Cool.
You too.
Well, shit. Okay. All right. Wish I knew what the job was so I could actually go finish it.
Has a way with words. I wish she could teach me how to speak that.
Have pity, I'm an old war veteran.
Greetings to you.
To what do I owe this pleasure? A pleasure to speak with you.
You got tiny ass eyeballs.
Bye. I saw some mud crabs by the water recently.
It's
How do
me.
you do? I'm Tadros Hellis, smith of the Breville Fighters Guild chapter and trainer for armorers.
Cool.
Please, go on.
Oh, you like me too much
I
already.
can't stand the sight of those creatures.
Goodbye.
Take care.
Yes?
I guess I could... What am I supposed to fucking do? I guess I can just go tell what's his name. And I have to remember, was that in Shadenall? Or Coral? Or is it... Fuck. Somebody go to Breville and find out the beggars default on another contract. I cannot remember. I'm going to look up where this guy is at because I can't remember where he's at. And the quest is just like, it's a dead end, enjoy. Coral. All right. Okay. Well, no one here has anything to say about Maglier. And he's defaulted on everything, so... And I don't know what the mission was I was supposed to do. Because they never told me. They just said he defaulted on his contract. And that's great. We'll go to Carol Coral. I feel like there's going to be a step or two here I have to do that is just not
Greetings to you.
obvious.
Good evening. Chestnut Handy Stables now offer to protect your horse.
And I'm sure I saw Reynold Germain. He acted like he didn't know me.
Yes? I assume you've spoken to that lout Maglier.
Yep.
The little bastard! We took him in when no one else would. This is how he repays us? Talk to Ari in Breville. She's our client. Do the job.
Couldn't have told me that earlier, huh?
Yes, it's quite odd. Reynold, who I've bumped into several times in Coral, acted like I was a complete stranger. Also, he seemed sober, which is a refreshing change. Usually, Reynold is stumbling around Coral, drunk as can be. Very odd, but then, it's really none of my business. Stop staring at me. Let's get to work.
Racist. Alrighty. Okay. Okay.
Well met.
What's new with you?
I heard there was some goblins around here recently.
And this is why I ultimately gave in and started fast traveling in Oblivion. Because they treat this kind of travel like it's just down the road. Just you know, just travel to Breville. Oh, we'll travel back to Coral. All right, we'll travel back to Breville. Oh, Christ. I feel like I should have known what the job was ahead of time. Because the first time we had to go with Maglier, he was like, hey, this is the job he was on. He's default on it. Find out why, and if Ellis fails do the job and get back here. And somehow this one they decided, nah, we're not going to tell you until you go back and forth. Also, it is night. What time is it? It's okay. It's fine. So.
Greetings to you.
Greetings. Random person. Oh. I hear it. Where are you at, you noise bitch? There you are. Actually, that's a... I can use that bed.
Hello. Greetings
met.
to you.
City Swimmer certainly lives up to her name. I've seen her in the canals.
All right. Ooh.
Good morning.
Renum. Wait, in the Mages Guild? Weird. We're on... Okay.
Greetings, magician. It's about time someone from the Fighters Guild showed up. I've got work for you to do. I need imp gall for my research.
Blackwood Company.
I just don't trust them. I know they're efficient, a bit too efficient for my liking. Some endeavors demand time and care.
That doesn't really make it efficient, does it? Imp gall.
I need imp gall for my studies. 10 portions of it, in fact. Since I hired the Fighters Guild, I expect you to get it done. And carefully, please. You might check Robbers Glen Cave for the imp gall. That place has been known to contain the imps.
Ah, yes, containing the imps. Okay.
I'll be waiting right here.
All right. Off to rip out a bunch of, I'm assuming, gallbladders from imps. Which is, yeah. Not really sure what a gallbladder even looks like.
Have mercy. Just one call. I'm saving up enough. Thank you, kind. Blessings of anew.
Then again, maybe the gall is something else than the other thing. Oh, stop running. Stop running. Really? don't know why it's happening so much. It used to never happen. It's like I gained enough fatigue that now it's the mechanic is triggering all the time. It's so weird. Robbers Glen. What? Is that where we're supposed to go? Oh yeah, Robbers Glen Cave might be a good spot to go hunting for you. Okay. Yep. Imps and Robbers Glen. Oh, look at them. Imp Gall. Okay. Really makes you wonder what that is. Sort of. Not that much, but you know. Hey, acrobatics. Ooh. Shouldn't have done on that one, but at least it worked. Short Sword of Depletion. I think it's an elven sword. 800 for 16 weight. It's not the worst. I got space for it. Skooma? I even sell skooma, whatever. Nice shot. War Axe of Absorption. Absorb luck on strike. Yeah, no thanks. Oh, there you are. Quest updated. I found 10 portions of Imp Gall. I should bring them to Ariari? Okay. Mace of something. Did it say Mace of Overloaded? Yeah, Overload. Burden on Strike. I don't think any enemies are carrying enough for Burden on Strike to be useful. This place is empty. All right. Well, I remember getting that. Oh boy. Huh. Completionist in me wants to just explore the whole damn cave, even though it's gonna be a bunch of nondescript bullshit. Probably not gonna get anything worthwhile out of it. Oh look, a random Minotaur. Okay. Why am I... That has become a consistently awkward thing that's happened. It's like my guy's just gone. You know, to be fair, every time I level up, the message is basically, you're old now. Man, you're so old your back hurts. Ah, stuff sucks. Look at you being old and shitty now. And maybe that's just part of it. My guy's so fucking old that he just falls over all the time now. I cannot. Okay, I gotta. That ain't worth it. And the last thing, technically, would be to drop down. I already did this, didn't I? Yeah, I came down here. By this. Yep. Yep. Okay. No, oh, for fuck's sake. I really want this to be a toggle, and I want to be able to zoom this map out. This map feels too damn close. I want to be able to actually see. Wait, I never went up. I never went up there. Are you kidding me? I could have sworn I had. Oh, wait, chest? I didn't get the chest. No, I got the chest. Is it running sideways? Did it's running sideways do that? Did I just run? Did I run out of stamina? Maybe I ran out of stamina. Let's just get the hell out of here then. Master of hand-to-hand regular attacks reduce their opponent's fatigue a lot faster. Yep, they do equal fatigue as they do to damage. So every time you punch their health, you're punching their green bar as well. It's pretty nifty. Does make me wonder if they altered the hand-to-hand formula at all. Because they got rid of fatigue increasing damage if you have more than your base max value. So people can't stack plus fatigue to boost their unarmed damage at all.
How are you today?
Doing fine. Just picking up a bunch of galls from imps. Is there a thing called a gall that's not related to the gallbladder? Or that isn't the gallbladder? You know, it's... Besides, like... You know, having gall. Gall. Brazen boldness, often with brash self-confidence. To have gall. Bile sense, ox gall. What? Something bitter to endure, bitterness of spirit. Gall. Galled, galling, galls. Ah, gee, golly. Become a sore, worn, rubbing. Alright, none of those are the thing. Bile obtained from an ox. A preparation consisting of alcohol mixed of ox. Okay, alright, okay. So apparently, that kind of fits. We basically just picked up a bunch of bile from a bunch of imps. Cool.
Hello.
You hear any word about Kodai's friend? She's offering a generous reward.
Greetings, magician.
Well, have you found that imp gall for me yet? I've got some research I need to get to.
Sure do. There you go.
Ah, you've got it. Looks fresh, too. I realize you'll be paid by your superior, but take this as well. It might come in handy in your work.
Kadokes, thanks.
Next time,
It's you.
on time.
Hi.
Forlorn watchman again.
1 grand ring of Aegis. Just handed me a magical ring, huh? Ah, shield itself 18 points. Yeah, maybe. Maybe.
Have pity on an old war veteran.
Good afternoon.
What is it now?
They say that someone's taken up the prophet's call.
Bro's just walking around in ebony
Good to see you.
breastplate, but everything else is just casual
I'm
wear.
Fathers Aaron, Count Braville's staff wizard. I can teach you conjuration. Anything to relieve the tedium of castle patronage.
Patronage. Forlorn watchman.
I don't know much about that ghost, but some say he died in a horrible shipwreck. I would stay away from him if I were you.
There's a
Bad
ghost?
omen. Each night, he wanders the shore of Nibbin Bay. Then he stops and looks mournfully out to sea. If you're interested, you may want to see Gilgonder in that silver home on the water. When it comes to local legends, he's the best source in town.
Okay,
He's seeing you.
So he... Nibbin Bay. I guess this right here is out to the ocean. But this would still be a river and lake, so... Well, maybe not. Oftentimes this would still be fresh water since it would be flowing out to the ocean. Apparently there's ghosts. Not shocked, but you know. Rumors about a ghost of an old man who walks the shores of Nibbin Bay at night. Huh. Christ.
What is it?
Good to see you.
Afternoon. Does anyone see City Swimmer? Is he gliding beneath the silver water? Is he creeping round a corner, hugging a wall, silent as a shadow in the dark? No, I am here. I stand proud before you, City Swimmer, trainer of the prospective sneaker, the sly sliding unseen.
Oh, okay.
Goodbye.
Cool. Ah, he's in here. Tell me about Ghost.
Good afternoon. Go ahead, please.
Are you the guy I'm talking about, the ghost guy?
The watchman looks like he may have been a sailor. No one knows where he came from or why he looks so sad. I don't like talking about the dead like they're some kind of tourist attraction, but that spirit has been making his ghostly journey for years now. We've learned to just accept that he's there. Every night, short as clockwork, he appears at Bunwatch Camp at 8 on the shore of Nibbin Bay. He's never harmed anyone, but most people give him a wide berth. You seem curious enough, so I'll be glad to pinpoint where he appears on your map.
Ah.
Farewell.
Okie dokes. So it's... Oh. Okie dokie.
What's going on?
I mean, we're down here. Might as well. This way. Maybe he'll be more punctual than the poorly equipped vampire hunters. The fact the shield is not just on the back, just heavy ass shield on your arm the whole time, is ridiculous. So I'm just smash myself in the face over and over again. That's a good sound effect. I am positive that is the Shivering Isles DLC. I mean, that's just, I mean, yeah. I don't remember that being in the game, and this looks like it'll be the start of it. Mud crab. The ghostly figure of the forlorn watchman has appeared on the shore of Nibbin Bay. Perhaps I should watch him for a bit and see what he does. Fair enough. Just, oh, there's a dock going from here to there. I guess that makes it a bridge. And a little dragonfly. And where's this guy going? I know they say he goes out and looks across the sea. Are we going all the way down to Lewin just to stare at the sea? That's a bit ridiculous. Not like more imp bile. I think that green is the silence. I guess silence is on the normal attacks now. Your regular attacks have a chance to silence. Yeah, okay, that's what the green is. Alright. Fort Irony. What? Why would you make a fort named Irony?
Oh. I was once the man known as Grantham Blakely. Look for me in the mouth of the panther. Please, release me.
The mouth of the panther? Mouth. Yes, this is all the Nibbin. I mean, all right. Oh, hold on. Hold on. We're running around with that necklace on still. That's gonna be a bad day. Let's reflect on. And for my own sanity. Oh no. There we go. Okay, does without... Yeah, okay, I can. So is he, like... out here some... Let me go see if I can't talk to him again. Because he said the mouth of the panther, which doesn't really make any sense. I feel like I misheard it. Watch out, ignores you when you try to... Ah, for fuck's sake. Quest. Look for me in the mouth of the panther. Okay, so either there's like a dead... I mean, if it's been here for years... Did he get killed by a mountain lion that's absolutely not a panther? I knew I heard you. Okay, if he's looking... Let's go in his exact direction he's looking. We'll just go straight this way-ish. I'm assuming it's in the water. It might not be. Also, I really wish I could use jump and crouch to go up and down like every game that's ever existed since Quake. I feel like I'm gonna find like just a bunch of skeletal remains. Now we're in Blackwood. Yeah, so he's up there. $800 and what? Oh. Fair. It's like, hey, you don't know what the fuck he just mentioned. It makes no sense to you, and I don't know what all that means. I should ask the guy who does. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough.
What can I do for you?
The ghost said something to me.
Sure, I know what that is. Any sailor worth his weight in sea salt could tell you. The mouth of the Panther is what they call the delta where the Panther River meets Nibbin Bay. It got its name from the pointed rocks that jut out of the water there. Sort of look like teeth. Mouth, panther, teeth, get it? Ships are always careful to stay away from it, especially when it's foggy on the bay. The rocks would tear right through a ship's hull like parchment. Be glad to. Here, let me have your map, and I'll mark the spot for you.
All right, Foreman Watchman.
Never heard the name Grantham Blakely before. Means nothing to me. Sorry.
Fair enough.
Good day.
Oh, hey.
What can I...
Bed.
There's a room free...
Sure.
Right. You're...
I should have listened to that. Something up here, something somewhere. Oh, wait, it's this one, right? Yeah, I stayed here before. Okay. Also, where is... Ah, it's right over there. I was almost there. On the off chance I'm going to have to carry something, I'm going to sleep till morning-ish. Sell off the crap I got. And then we'll go look at what that's about. Attempting to pick locks, something. Yeah, okay. Warlock's luck. Not quite what I'm looking for. A fair deal. You buy things, but how much money do you have?
Good to see you.
Good to see you. Yes. Hello, fair deal. Bartering.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
You don't got shit worth money. At least buy my arrows, I guess.
You drive.
And that's under the... Well, hold on. Yeah, no, that's fine.
You drive a hard bargain.
That's me. Lesser chameleon robe. Give her that shit. Reflect damage is nice. Blade on self, though. What am I currently wearing? Reflect spell on self. Oh, that's pointless. That's okay.
I appreciate. Take care.
Let's go find someone with more money.
A pleasure to speak. Please, go on. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in
Yeah, I
all
think I'm at the
Tamriel.
point where they'll just buy anything from me, no matter who they are.
Only quality goods for sale here. What
got?
can I
Let's
interest you
see.
in?
Heat shell, fortify fatigue, greater fortify, frost shell, electric, blah, 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 blah.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Yeah, I can sell mage guy armor.
You got a great deal there. That's a good deal.
I currently got resist fire and frost, which I don't really care about. Ring of stamina would be more useful to me. And ring of fortitude, resist disease. So I'm mildly more, I got like 75%, so that puts me at 90% resistant to disease. Something. I'm not going to worry about it. Helmet of Mage. I am never going to wear that, but that is very good.
Come back and see
You
me.
also
Take
only
care.
have 800.
Greetings.
Greetings. Are the only merchants here? There's got to be other merchants here. Right? Oh, boy. Well, it got me a little underweight. Not all the way. I mean, this right here is 2,754. That is a lot. That is a ridiculous amount. And even if I half that, 1,035, 1,003, whatever. Either that's over the 1,200 that the higher value merchants have. I think I would need. Yeah, we need mercantile up. Well, expert. All merchants have more gold available. I would need that. And I could invest to permanently increase that gold value. That is going to be a bit a ways. Oh, it's ebony. That is still an incredibly small handle for an axe. And an incredibly huge blade. Like, I mean, if it was thinner, that would actually be kind of standard for like a large thing. I mean, a Bardiche blade. A Bardiche is fucking bigger than that. It's just not as thick. But still, handle. Bullshit. Fucking tiny ass handle. Practically the same size as a one-handed handle. I think these are like twice as long. I guess there's a merchant in the Mages Guild. Well, I guess when there's merchants in Mages Fighter Guild, I guess, really. Okay. Teleport here. And then we'll head towards the whatchamthing. Oh, that's a slaughterfish. I see a little shit from up here. What the fuck? Oh, I thought that was like floating. It's a skull. And slaughterfish in its natural habitat. Look at them teeth. Oh no. Uh-oh. All right. Oh. I apparently missed this ship last time. Man, if I had just walked slightly off this direction, I would have known where I was. I've arrived at the mouth of the Panther. Beyond the tooth-like rocks is the remains of a small cargo ship named Emma May. It looks like it sank a long time ago. I should investigate this wreck. I'm not sure I'd say this is sank. This is more like got grounded. Oh, there's the rocks that definitely look like panther teeth. Yep. Jeez. Very Nordic. Oop. Huh. Well, I can't go down anywhere. This door's got wood sticking out of it, so obviously you can't open it. That's just... For some reason, it keeps stopping down to this Ori bullshit. Right about the Panther beyond the tooth-like rocks remains of a cargo ship named May that looks like it sinks. I should investigate this wreckage. This is what I am attempting to do. I don't see any dead guy. I don't see any interactable things. So it's probably not the ship itself. No, it's just light. Oh, apparently the giant wall here you can interact with. Why not? Sure. The door up top? No, you'd interact with the solid wall that I could definitely just walk through. Oops, Gloomwraith. Oh, it burdened me, you son of a bitch. Oh no. Oh no. Ugh. In the wreck of MMA, a spirit attacked me. Yes, a spirit. The vessel seems completely infested with them. I suspect them to be the remains of MMA's crew. Why this happened to them puzzles me. I should press forward and investigate further. Ouch. Fucking ouch, man. Wooden ladder to MMA captain's cabin, which I couldn't get in the other way because the door's broken. Yep. All right, I need to repair. Ting, 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 ting. More elven longswords. This is the captain quarters? Okay. Kinda tiny. Kinda lacking Captain Quarteries vibe. I mean, I know this is the location that usually is, but no bed, no table, just I guess that table's turned over, sure. His one stool. Or I guess hers. Yeah, it's no journal, no nothing. All right. Log of the MMA. I've discovered the logbook of MMA. It appears that at some point there was a mutiny and the ship was diverted from its course. 2 men tried to stop the mutiny, but were imprisoned below decks. Seeking shelter from a bad storm, the ship pulled into what looked like a safe cove. That was the last entry. I fear they didn't see the rocks of the mouth of the Panther and ran aground. I should continue investigating. Okay. I'll take that, I guess. I'm going to assume this guy was one of the guys who was trying to stop it and he's locked in the... I mean, he's dead, obviously. But it's probably locked in the... Or he's one of the instigators. Ty's getting knocked down left and right, man. Oh, sure, lettuce. It's definitely fresh. Yep. Dude, this ship has so many levels to it for a captain's quarters that is just what amounts to a closet. Gable the Traitor. I found a key of the remains of Gable, the traitor named in the MLMA log. I should search the MA log something. I found a skeleton chained to the wall on the lowest deck of MMA. I believe these to be the remains of Granham Blakely. I should use the key I found to unlock his shackles.
I knew one day someone with unyielding virtue would heed my words and speed my release. You risk much to perform such a selfless act. This noble deed will not go unrewarded. Look upon the ground in this prison. There you will find a map to my gratitude. I thank you with all my heart. Farewell.
Farewell, Ghost Man. Ah. Granham Blakely's map. What? What? Okay. Okay. So, something, wobbly river, 2 rocks, and thankfully provided that north on the page is indeed north. Now that grounds map is in my possession. With it, I should be able to find the location of his treasure. Yeah. Yep. Oh, hey, look at that. Fair. All right. Yep, we're just gonna phase through the very intact wall, opposed to using any of the entrances from the top of the deck, because that would be silly. Gotcha. Ooh, we got a level. Could have rested inside the haunted boat. Or ship. Very, very small ship. That's basically a boat. There's one rock. There's another rock. There's also just a... has led me to a treasure chest concealed among some rocks. This must be where Graham hid his belongings while he was at sea. He was passed this on to me now as a reward for helping. Yeah, he just buried his belongings in a wooden chest underwater. Yo, how much gold is... hold on a second. How much gold is that? No concept of how much gold that was. But it was a lot of gold. And a lot of jewels. And a sword. Claymore of Blizzards. 11 damage? Ugh, it's gonna be like a... I mean, that looks like an ebony. Oh, right. My blade is low. Hey, you know what? Let's stab people with swords for a while. Oh, hello. Bandit hedge wizard. Ooh, hold on. 9 weight for... okay, hold on. What's my total weight at right now? Oh, I can totally take that. Yeah. Yeah, we're good. What's up? Oh. Sad. The result of hard work and dedication always looks like luck. But you know you've earned every ounce of your success. Oh, well, that's a better message then. You're getting old as fuck, your back hurts. Which is kind of what I've been getting lately. both in real life and in game. Speed, there we go. We were carrying a butt ton of stuff. We did. Where's this again? And why it keeps defaulting to this damn quest. It was way the balls over here, if I remember right. Wait, well, hold on. No, that was the repairing the orrery, and so I switched to something else. Yeah, way over here. Unfinished business. This is going to be in Coral. Yeah. To Coral. Where I will sell stuff to the blacksmith lady. Because she has 1,200 gold. Though she is a, like, expert at money stuff, so... Oh. Right. Hello.
A pleasure to speak with you. Perhaps you need new armor, a weapon. I have a large selection of both.
I literally cannot get full price for this or this. Which, you know, I mean, to be fair,
You drive a hard bargain.
that would be like only an extra 200 gold. And I'm at almost 55,000, so I don't really give a fuck, to be honest with you.
A good
So-
price for a good customer.
That's me. I'm a good customer. This is a very good helmet, but I'm going to sell it because I'm never going to use it.
That's a fair
Because
deal.
I don't like the way it looks. Same with Crusader, but I'm going to collect that one because it's a quest thing. Can't remember what Varla stones do. Oh, that's right. They fully enchant. They fully fill up a weapon, which is so much nicer than dealing with the gems.
I appreciate your business.
Right back at you, lady. Hold on a second. So what? I just thought of something. I'm not gonna like use these for anything. So I should totally just use them on random rings and then sell the rings. Blah. And it's twin ring Blarg. With an E. We're gonna be fancy. Here you
I
go.
hope I can have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Here's Blah and Blarg. Wow, Blarg's worth a lot.
You've made a good
That's one
bit
would
of gold.
one would assume. Fortitude. It's gonna get rid of the disease resistance. I don't really need that.
That's another set. Farewell.
And we're gonna put on the fortitude. Ring of stamina. Fortify fatigue and health. Sure. Alright, our weight is yeah, that's good enough. Hello. All right, guy. I went down there. I did his thing. He defaulted because he's a piece of shit. But you already should know that part.
What's the story on Magli? What is it? Shouldn't you be taking care of Maglir's contract?
Yeah, no shit, buddy. I did that.
I can't believe we lost another to that bunch. Well done taking care of the contract, though. We can't afford to lose any of them these days. Here's your payment for completion of the contract. I think it's time for us to discuss the Blackwood Company a bit.
All right.
They weren't always a threat. Small-scale mercenary band, until Reza Kar took over. Then came the fat Imperial contracts. After a mission in Blackmarsh, they set up shop in Leowin, more ruthless than ever. It needs investigating. First, though, you need advancement.
Okay,
Your
advancement.
service to the guild has not gone unnoticed. Henceforth, you will carry the rank of Defender. Bear the title proudly.
Sure thing. Duties.
I've got something for you, but we're not going to talk about it here. I want you to meet me at my house after sundown. We'll talk more then.
Okay.
Later.
I'll meet you at your house after sundown. Totally normal thing to do.
Morning.
A pleasure to see you.
What's going on?
It's roughly 12 hours from now.
Good. I'm hungry.
This is how, that's not his house. Also not his house. House.
Let's... Good. You're here. We've got duties to attend to.
Blackwood Company.
I've been looking into them. Heard some disturbing things. We know they're a danger to us. And we know they're good at what they do.
Okay, why are they so effective?
Good question. I've heard stories, but nothing I can prove is true. Maybe they've got a mage working with them. Maybe they're just well-trained. All I know for sure is that they'll accept any contract, and they'll do anything to complete it. And they don't care who gets in the way.
So why won't we stop them?
Velena's gotten tentative since the Blackheart mission. She's worried about getting us killed. But we're just getting killed a little bit at a time.
Azani Blackheart.
That mission was the start of it. That was when Vitelis was killed. We were contracted by a wizard, Argoth, to recover an artifact from Blackheart. I went in there with 20 men. I left with 5. Vitelis wasn't one of them. He died covering our retreat.
And the Blackwood Company?
I snooped around. Apparently, they completed that contract for us. I went in there with 20 good men. I can't believe that bunch finished the job. There's more. Argoth, he's dead. The artifact gone. Sounds like a setup. Maybe they made a deal with Blackheart. I don't know. But I'll find out.
All right, so what now?
Now we find out what really happened. And we let it be known. I want to show the people who the Blackwood Company really are. I can't order you to do this with me. It's dangerous, and Velena isn't going to know about it. It's your choice.
Let's fucking do this.
We leave as soon as you're ready. I want to investigate Blackheart's stronghold in Arpenia. Meet me at the Leowin Guild Hall. We'll go from there.
Will do. Azani Blackheart?
We need to find out what happened with him. It's all suspicious to me.
Cool.
Let's go.
Oh, all right. Oh, so when you said you'll meet me down there, you meant I will now follow you, and you are gonna go. Okay, okay, all right, cool. Alrighty. Well, let me see here. Prayer of the Nine, Wisdom of the Ages. I need to find Fort Bulwark and locate Shield of the Crusader. Path of the Righteous. Tell me where to find the Mace of Zenithar. I might actually end up using that mace for at least for a while. In order to recover the mace, I must travel to the Chapel of Zenithar in Leowyn. In the undercroft of the chapel, I must kneel at the shrine there. According to Sir Ralvas, I will be tested, and my faith will be my guide. I need to find Fort Bulwark located in the shield. That's all down by Leywyn, which is where we're going. So we will get all that shit done. Down there. Yeah. Good. So is he gonna... You know, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. We are gonna fast travel, and I'm gonna take a quick break. Get a drink, go to the bathroom. Okay, so he's not following me. That was very strange. D the Scallywag. Alright, Scallywag. So if he's not following me, we can go and do this shit now. Well, when I get back, same, about 2 minutes.
It's you.
Oh, Christ.
I've heard of you. You're the one restoring the Knights of the Nine, aren't you?
I have to go. Yes, I am. Who are you?
My name is Caradus O'Holan. Like you, I am a servant of the Nine, specifically of Zenithar. I came here seeking his mace. However, I could not pass the test. I'm no crusader, but that doesn't mean that I cannot serve Zenithar. In light of the recent attacks, I've signed on to protect the chapel. I'm fair with the blade, and by my honor, I'll serve the Nine in any way I can.
Good man. I guess. I have to go. I'll tell some views on Zenithar. What about you? What's your story? What can I tell about the mace? Can I press this? Nope. We're going to be... All right. Well, we're going to just leave this here. I'll be right back. And yeah, that's it. I'll be right back. About 2 minutes.
I know I'm a picky eater, but still.
I do not like mushrooms, personally.
I mean, this is probably what
I've had some stuff with mushroom. What's Norway in the early 2000s, and they everything they had was fish, which I hate seafood. At the place we were staying, so they ended up making pork chops with mushrooms. It was really good. I just didn't eat the mushrooms, but the sauce that was mushroom based was really good. It's like onions for me. I don't like eating onions, but I like them being cooked with stuff, just not having to actually eat the weird insect wing plant. Every time I don't understand how some people can just eat an onion. Oh, I don't get it. I just remembered I don't have healing. I probably shouldn't. Oh no, don't heal up, bruh. That's not this. Well, all part of the plan. Just fucking launched himself off the edge. I think he'll just die from the poison. Yeah. Die to poison, you son of a bitch. Farewell. Die. Don't go, don't do it. Farewell, mushroom brick. I'll miss you. No. One of these days I might find you again. One of these days. But until then, something, I don't know, words. In my head, they fell off over that side that I didn't want to go back down, and then I remembered, oh wait, never mind, they just fell down here. These aren't a big deal. I perhaps was slightly melodramatic about that. Or just dramatic, not mellow, just dramatic. You stupid piece of shit. Plan, throw lots and lots of spears worked. Just like our ancestors. No. You stop. No. Bleh. I had to pick up my stink bug parts before I died. The second I saw that giant spider, I was like, nah, God damn it.
We're being attacked!
Am I? You're being attacked? Black ants. Oh, new. They're gonna fuck all this shit up. Oh, invalid surface, fuck you. I'm assuming they're coming from here because that's where they all are at, but maybe not. Oh shit, I just threw my... Oh, there it is. This is my base, motherfucker. Wait, that was it? Base defended! Oh, the most anticlimactic base defense, I think, of all time. What? Is that a dog? That is a dog! Huh? I got you, bud. This is a lot of smoke on the ground. And that is a giant skull. Oh my god. What in the shit?
Good luck finding someone big enough to use this thing.
Yeah, well, they didn't make it for funsies, bud. Oh boy, this place again. Okay. So that's where the giant skulls came from. What are you doing with that? Oh shit. Well, okay. Oh, at least he slid. I'm glad he slid. Is that it?
God damn. That was almost a pancake.
Almost a pancake.
We're being attacked!
It's normal lava. Come up. If it's the lava larva, that could be problematic. I've been killing a lot of lava larva. Oh. Alrighty. Alright, what can you tell me about the mace?
Legends say that when Pellinor Whitestrake was slain by the aliens, a messenger carried the mace to the human settlement of Leowin as a message. Centuries later, the master craftsman St. Calidus built the chapel of Zenithar in Leowin as a tribute to the legend. When St. Calidus was laid to rest, those who prayed to Zenithar at his tomb began to receive visions of the mace of the Crusader.
That's what I heard. Alrighty.
Good day.
Good day. Let's see here. Undercroft. Why is there a fucking wraith down here? Oh, sanctified ancient specter. They're good boy ghosts. Okay. There's the transition for you. I've knelt before the shrine of Saint Kaladas in Leywyn and found myself transported to some sort of dark void. I can see the Mace of Zenithar off in the distance. There is a glowing walkway leading towards them. The boots of Kinnereth are vibrating softly. And they seem to have some connection to the mystical path. Maybe you needed to have the boots first? That would make sense. It's a nice looking mace. I've recovered the Mace of the Crusader. Completed Sir Ralvas' quest by recovering the Mace of the Crusader. I should continue to research for the relics that in order. Blah, 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 blah. Yep. No! We're being teleported out. Alright. Mace of the Crusader. Fire damage on strike. Turn undead on strike. Level 17. Boy, not great. But it looks cool. Hey, fancy. Wait, why are you guys hostile? I quit my... Wait, what was that? No, red means to leave. Right. What about a Mace of Turn Undead? And they're like, hey, hell no. Who the fuck is this guy?
You'll never take me down. I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm.
Show me what you've got. I'm on your side.
Oh my god.
Someone better them than me.
All right. All right. Okay. It's just Jesus.
I've fought mud crabs more fearsome than you. Impressed? Yeah. I won't die.
Well, the lady died. After recovering the Mace of the Crusader, I found the minions of Umalir attacking the Chapel of Zenithar. They were all defeated, and the Leywyn's chapel escaped desecration.
I can't believe it. We survived. By the grace of the Nine, we survived. In no small part to you, Sir Knight. By your will, and the will of the Nine, the Chapel of Zenithar has held against this blasphemer. Sir, I pledge you my sword. I wish to join you in your quest to restore the Knights of the Nine and defeat this Umaril.
Okay.
I can only hope to match your bravery and valor. I am honored to serve by your side. Allow me to fetch more suitable equipment. I shall return shortly.
More suitable equipment? What the fuck's that mean? Oh, and then they disappear. Well, this is sad. I don't know who she is or if she was required for anything, but she's dead now. Daedra cart. Dull alien battle axe. Nice claw feet. And hands. You're Daedric? Oh, yeah. Okay. So I accepted him into the dumb order, and he's not following me? Question mark? That's my own shield. Yeah, okay. Well, we're gonna go for... We're gonna go for the shield. Real quick. I don't know what's gonna happen to that guy. He's just walked off into a door, disappeared. So maybe he'll appear at the Priory or something. Oh, it's a Storm Atronach. Yeah, I was really trying to figure what the crap the blue guy was. Oh. Gotcha. Oh, that's just the... I was like trying to figure out what this weird green portally looking glow thing was going on, but it's just the it's just leaves and the lighting. Ah, Fort Bulwark. There we are. Hey, maybe I'll find the, some of the wine I need to find, too. It's only found 2 of those out of the 6 I need to get. Ugh, will-o-wisps. Do your worst. Where to go? Weird. Ugh. What are these? Yeah, they're just random. Oh. Weird. I can sometimes pick it up and then it doesn't go away. Duplicates. Awkward.
Nothing. I've much past more fearsome than you.
Ooh, 9 pounds for 1,000. Yeah. Okay. That's worth it for now.
Let's get this over with.
The real Barenzia. The real Barenzia. Okay. I guess that guy's like ran out. And I can assume he's fighting the wisp I saw. And died. He died to whatever it was. Okay. Well, in we go. I found Fort Bulwark. I need to get inside and find the shield. We're already inside, and now we're going to find the shield. Oh, okay. The ball. We did your dagger. Ooh, 10 for 2,700. Yeah. That's a no. Let's go back. Is this I was gonna assume it's not a transition. This is a top area. The thing is over that way. Oh, okay. This up area there. That's locked. Those are set. I feel like if there isn't switches down here, switches up there will fix that issue. Or at least partially fix that issue. Yeah. Okay. That's here. Activates from the other side. Huh? Blah, 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 blah.
Wherever it was, now.
Oh. You're pathetic.
Am I? That's weird. Is she wearing a robe? Oh, yeah, it was just clipping. Yeah, fair enough. Daedric dagger. What is my total current? Yeah, okay, I could definitely. Novice. Conjurer's note. Acolytes, the shield is here. We know this, and yet we have not found it. The fort has been cleansed, and yet still it eludes us. No doubt it was hidden from eyes such as ours, hidden with the intent to keep it from those who would learn its secrets. The gate to the lower level no longer halts our progress. Make note of the candles along the walls if you would pass through. The fort must be held at all costs if we are to succeed. Let none enter, leave no foe standing. Uh-huh. Yes, the secrets of a shield with some probably incredibly basic enchantments on it. Manual of arms, manual of armor. To wait for 1,000. Yerp. What about hers? No, you dumb rope. Wait, hold on a second. You got a blue hood. And it weighs nothing. I am noticing the little bits of something stick out of the sides. I don't care enough for that. That doesn't matter. You weigh nothing. You weigh 4 for some hilarious reason. There we go. Good. Good. A lizard? Oh, look at you all down there. Making all that noise. Whoa. Fool. I can take an extra 10. But we're getting dangerously close to not being able to carry what we're carrying. Wait, this just goes... this just goes down here. This is not what we're looking for. What was this? I wonder if it's through here. I don't think it is. But there is a switch that opens. Huh. Interesting. Way over here. I wonder if we make our way here, then it's like we fall or something. I don't know. We'll find out. Oh. There's no symbols. Did it say something about follow the... candles? That was a noise and a half. Okay. What? Okay, that doesn't make any sense. All right, so the, ouch. They're lies. Wait, hold on. You know, they're lies, yeah. That's one. That's two, but that's not this one. It was that one and then this one. You'd think that would be like right next to this one or some shit, whatever. Shut up. Ooh, that's weird.
Help me!
The fuck are you?
Thank you for rescuing me. I've lost track of how long they've held me here.
Who are you?
I am Sir Thedred. I came here seeking the shield of the Crusader, and was ambushed by these cowards. They've held me here since.
And
I've been held prisoner by these scoundrels for the longest time. They want to know how to reach the shield, and believed I would help them. When I refused, they locked me here, and only let me out to torture me. They got nothing from me.
Okay. Can you help me?
I can't go with you if that's what you mean. I'm too weak. I need to rest. Once I have my strength, I will certainly join your cause.
Okay.
I have to go on alone. But the knowledge I've gained may be of use to you.
What do you know?
Before finding this place, I learned a bit about those who created it. It's designed to keep the shield hidden and safe.
No shit.
The phrase kept coming up in the writings I found. When the eyes of the Guardians are upon you, Julianos will show you favor. I'm not sure how, but I just know it's a clue for making it safely through these ruins. You're the only one I've told. I hope it helps you.
Thanks, guy. Dun, 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 dun,
Look out!
Ebony dagger. Oh my god. Ah, whatever. We're finding that crap left and right now. So. And again, I don't really need that much in the way of rusty iron mace. The smallest scythe in existence. Look at this little. Look at this. It's like baby's first scythe. I think it's so tiny. What the fuck are you gonna harvest with that little guy? Oh, he's so tiny. He's just a little guy. I mean, yeah. What the? Oh, it's a bowl. What a blurred. Wait, mandrake root. Oh, ability, resist potion, resist. Okay. So in the eyes of Juliet set upon you something. Okay. Not particularly.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
No. Oh, yeah, I literally can't carry anything extra. I guess I could go over like what I got. Like these staves are 10 pounds for whatever. I want to say the ebony dagger 9 pounds for roughly the same. They're roughly equal to. Staff of Dispel sucks. Fuck that thing. Jesus. I think it's poop. Now these Daedric daggers. That's worth it. Guess I'll take your staff. Why am I on fire? Weird. Grade B. Conjurer's Note. The prisoner remains uncooperative. There is little doubt that he was on his own, and none will come to his aid. It has been clear to him that unless he reveals what he knows, he shall pay most dearly, and yet still he holds out. We give it 1 more week. If he does not help us reach the shield, he is to be disposed of, preferably in the manner most painful. Yeah, about that. Whoops. Inkwell, Inkwell. I do not need to carry the extra weight, even if it doesn't weigh much. Out you go. I summoned him and his hair disappeared, then reappeared. What the fuck? Galarian the Mystic. Cool.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
Ebony dagger. Now, if that was an Eldritch dagger, or sorry, a Daedric dagger, we would take it. Because 2,000, I mean, there's just no, I mean, seriously. But 1215 for 9, I could probably say that's better. That's definitely better than this, maybe. Probably about the same. Hourglass, novice, novice, novice. Okay. Must have been the wind. Yep. That pesky wind.
Let's get this over with.
Come back here. Hey, I'm wrong.
You'll make a fire.
Fine, I'll make a fire. Well, if you say so. You know best. Okay, so... Ah, stairs. Doesn't go anywhere. Really makes you wonder how that's still going. You know? Like, infinite arrows? Just how? Ah, 4 statues. Hello, you incredibly stupid idiot. I guess you guys tried absolutely nothing and you're all out of ideas already. 4 statues. Boy, what could you possibly have to do with those? Oh wait, no, you already. Where's the other switch to turn to the opposite direction? No. Well, I fucked up. That's on me. Oh well. Wait, what? Everything turned off, and that opened. But then he kept turning. That's weird. Bone meal, bog beacon, asco cap? The fuck does that mean? Iron wood nut. Yeah, okay. Actually, hold on. I know those are... Yeah, okay. Empty. 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 I found some sort of puzzle or trap deep inside Fort Bulwark. I'll need to figure out what it means in order to acquire the shield of the Crusader. Okay. Aww. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, that makes me think since the other 8 divines. Rodgar's hammer. Who the fuck is Rodgar? I guess I have to place it in the right. Rodgar's gem. Well, that's just confusing. Wait, what? Okay. This is a very slow version of Simon Says, huh? What's up, Helio? How you doing, man? It is going well. I'm doing a Bethesda puzzle, which means it's not really a puzzle. It's fits into one of two categories. Follow whatever they tell you to do and then be like, wow, puzzle, or I don't know, I'll just hit a bunch of switches and it just works. It's usually how it goes. Right now it's the Simon Says version, but the hand-holding one where it's not a pattern, it's literally one thing at a time. And now it goes over here, probably. I'm assuming anyways, I could be wrong. It's possible. It's weird it isn't like switching things around. Now his helmet. Wait a minute, that's a hammer. I feel like the hammer should go here. But I don't have the hammer anymore. Okay. Okay. Every time I pick something up, it's showing me... Okay, this is really stupid. Every time I pick something up, it is showing me... That is a book. But now I have a gem. And... Oh, hold on. Nice. I don't know what that means. So we have a book here. We had a hammer there. We had a red thing there and a bright thing there. I'm going to go and put the red gem in the red thing. There we go. So, okay, this is definitely... We're going to show you a thing... And then you got to remember what that thing is. But normally what would happen is you'd walk in here, you'd be given a bunch of stuff, and then you'd have to do something to see all the things, and then, like, that's... You know. But nah. And we have a sword. Well, his hammer was there, so it's not there. Why? It was a white stone, a red stone, a book, a hammer... And there was a hammer earlier, but I can't pick up the hammer. Do we guess at this being, or do I, go adjacent to it? Because that was a red gem and that was a blue gem or white gem. So let's put it here and see what happens. Is there logic? There is not logic. Okay. His hammer. We know where the hammer goes. Let me click this, see what else I learned. Yeah, see white. That doesn't fucking tell me anything. Okay. I already know that one. Hammer. So we're just going to slowly eliminate things from the pool, and hopefully it tells me new information. I've only learned white rune, white thing, red thing, hammer, which I've done, red thing, which I've done, book. Like, that's it. Sword again. Helmet. There was a helmet. Now I know the helmet goes there. Maybe the sword goes here. Next to the hammer. Did the dude dual wield hammer and sword? Nope. No. No. Okay. Goblet. What is that supposed to be? Okay. So we had hammer, book, helmet, red thing, white thing. That's where the helmet's at. So it's either there or one of these two. I know this wasn't the sword, so let's put it here. This is literally a process of elimination. Oh, hey, I guessed right. All right, cool. Oh, Pontiff from Dark Souls 3, I gotcha. Oh, his skull. That showed me the white thing. His helmet was there. Maybe his sword goes there? We'll try his skull here adjacent to his helmet. You don't know, so we'll put it here. No, it's that one then. That or it's the white thing. Ah, his book. I know where that goes. But let's click this and we see helmet. Okay, yeah. No new information. Skull. Tells me where the helmet is again. Well, the only other place it could go is here. Yep. Okay. That means sword goes there. His stone. His helmet. So this is both a... Simon says sort of it's definitely a bit of a memory game. But it is very random with what information you get. Sword has to go here. It never once showed me the sword goes here. I just sort of had to bullshit my way to it. Ah. Process of elimination. Like, I remember the Pontiff, but I don't remember his name being Sullivan. But that's just because I don't remember names very well. Me and names are on odd terms. They know what they did. Alright, there's the shield. I've recovered the shield of the Crusader. I've completed Sir Henrik's quest by recovering the shield of the Crusader. I shall return to the Priory and find out if there's any news of the remaining two relics. What do you mean the remaining two? Oh, right, I guess I didn't know the last two or something. I don't fucking know, whatever, doesn't matter. Restore willpower. Greater restore intelligence. Strong sorcery. Insight. Oh, no, I'm over encumbered. Random weight for no reason. Probably symbolic bullshit. Let me go and save real quick. Okay. Ooh, there we go. Whoops. Keep doing that. Ooh. I don't free up a bunch of... That has not freed up any space. In fact, I think I physically got heavier. I have somehow transmuted lighter things into heavier things. Oh no. That is not good. I also don't understand how that happened. Okay, I guess we'll just start at the bottom this time because of the way this has been going. Ooh, there we go. Those weigh oh, no. $52. What the fuck? Oh, I'm an idiot. Right. No, I definitely went down in weight. This thing just happens to weigh 24 frickin' pounds. Or weight values. Reflect on self. How does this look? Not... I mean, that's kind of a shitty shield, to be honest with you. But we got it. That's something. And it happens to weigh as much as a Daedric shield. Great. Well, we're gonna have to get rid of some up here. Blizzard is worth too fucking much, but it's very heavy. Mace of the Crusader, we're not getting rid of that, even though it's heavy as balls. If balls were incredibly heavy. I guess we're getting rid of some stabs. I mean, we don't really need the I'll get rid of that one. All right. Got ourselves a silly shield to go with all of our other silly armor. I think the only thing we'd be missing are Greaves pants. We don't got Crusader pants. But they says the 2 missing pieces, so maybe there's also like a 2-handed sword? I don't know. Wait, what? Oh. I was gonna say, yeah, there's probably a... I assume there was gonna be another way out. Considering that one thing I saw, so I guess this makes sense. All right. All right, why are you telling me to go this way? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Oh, Helio. I did want to mention something about Space Marine 2. Something you should do if given the chance before this Friday. There is the intro mission, if you have not played it, that you have to play before you can do any co-op. There's basically a tutorial sort of intro mission to the game that kind of teaches you how things function, sort of. It's also heavily story, whatever, and the big reveal probably won't be a big reveal to you, because I don't think you played Space Marine 1. But you may also want to look up like a 10-minute video on like what happened in Space Marine, the first Space Marine game. I'm gonna just fast travel to the Priory. Probably should have gone to town and sold stuff, but here we are.
Anytime now.
Everyone's saying there's trouble in Kvatch.
Who the fuck are you guys?
Thank Arke you're back. I have terrible news.
Who's Roderick?
Sir Roderick. I think he's dead.
But who's that?
A holy knight, like you, questing for the relics at the Prophet's call. I was his squire. I believed he was chosen by the gods to reclaim the relics.
What happened?
At first, things were going well. He prayed at all the shrines and received a vision, a disturbing vision. The shade of Sir Beric spoke to me was all he said. We must put him to rest. We traveled back and forth across Colovia. He was always asking about an old noble family, the Vlindrels. Finally, he found what he was looking for. We went to Underpaw Cave, and there he fell.
Okay. What was he looking for?
He said that Sir Beric's tomb was in Underpaw Cave, which is no cave, but some kind of buried keep.
My
He
God.
had learned that Sir Beric had once been a questing knight, like us. He had found the greaves and sword of the Crusader, but then turned to evil. Sir Roderick hoped to find the relics within Sir Beric's tomb, and he did. But we also found a terrible guardian, the wraith of Lord Vlindrel, Sir Beric.
Sir Beric? Hey, you know where the relics are?
Yes, my lord. And I brought you. Sir Roderick shouted for me to take them. The greaves, the holy relic, they're yours.
So what happened to the sword?
The wraith. It used it against Sir Roderick. I don't know how that evil thing could use the holy weapon, but it did. It screamed as it struck.
You were telling me about the sword?
Sorry. I've already failed Sir Roderick once. I don't want to fail him again. I remember he said something about the sword before we... He was worried that the sword may have been turned to evil, that it may have to be reconsecrated on the altar of its creator, the divine Arke. That's all I remember. I hope it may help you.
You did well, buddy.
Thank you, Sir Knight. I would ask a boon if I could, although I know I do not deserve it. Would you make me a Knight of the Nine? I want to dedicate myself to ridding the world of evil. I owe it to Sir Roderick.
Sure, Rice. Sir, your name.
Thank you. I mean, thank you, Sir Knight. I will not fail you, Give me a moment to arm myself, and I will accompany you to Underpaw Cave to destroy the foul wraith.
The whole town.
Who the fuck are you guys?
See. Have you heard? The Chapel of Mara in Braville's been attacked.
We meet again. I am here to join your order, having received a divine vision from Kinnereth herself. I have been shown that to protect all Kinnereth's creations, I must take up your cause and be willing to lay down my life for you. So here I am. I have no doubt that our good works will be talked of in the eras to come.
Accept welcome to the order.
Thank you. I shall serve the order to the best of my ability. I must change into something that suits a knight. Please excuse me.
Well met, Sir Knight.
Well
I
met,
find
random
myself
guy.
here, at your disposal. I want to make up for the mistakes I've made and devote myself fully to the faith. If it pleases you, I would join your order and serve the Nine at your side. What say you?
Sure.
Thank you. It
I'm accepting
means a
every
great
random person
deal
who
to
asks.
me.
Might
Excuse
as well.
me while I gather the equipment I need.
Okie dokie. You do whatever it is that you're doing. Why can't I fucking move now? Did someone give me some shot for fucking oh, right, Greaves. We will put him on. Motherfucker. Okay. Okay. We're paladin doubts now.
Hail, Commander.
Hi, random dude.
Greetings, Sir Knight.
Oh, you're that guy.
Farewell.
Yeah. I'm gonna guess this is my room. The question is, can I put stuff here without it getting reset? Where are we right now? We are in Priory of the Nine. I'll look that up and see if it's a resetty place. You cannot trust a Bethesda game area to not just reset itself and delete all your equipment. After the Priory has been fully restored, at the end of the Knights of the Nine quest line, the party containers can be used to safely store items. However, storing ingredients and potions in the Priory is not advisable, as the Knights may take them. Before the quest line has been completed, items should only be stored in the Priory with extreme caution. As the Priory is restored, several containers disappear completely. Even storing items on the ground is not safe, because new furniture may be placed directly on top of the item, making it impossible to access them. The containers that do not disappear during cleanup, and therefore may be used for storage, are those on the ground floor and those in the bedroom on the second floor. Before the quest line has been completed, do not leave followers in the Priory. Okay, I will dump my stuff in the one I'm at now. I can always find more Daedric shit if I need to. But I do want to collect a full Daedric set, as that will be what I inevitably end up wearing. Store. But I only got a shield and greaves, so... and we'll throw the Orcish gauntlets in there for now as well. That shit I'm all pretty much selling. I'm gonna go and keep the Crusader helmet on me. It's not that heavy. Throw all that crap in there. Who cares about it? If it gets deleted, it gets deleted. All right. I can get around with the feather spell now. Under Pal Cave. I'm going to go back to doing... Well, that... My first thought is that guy is probably headed there right now. I need to have room to carry shit. And I was literally going to just grab these things and then continue in Leowin. So I'm going to go to Leowin. It's what I probably should have done. Can I fetch on the way? I gotta go outside. Of course, I gotta go outside. It's what I probably should have done before I came up here anyways. Who the fuck's that guy?
Go ahead, please.
That was condescending.
You too.
To Leowin.
Look at the muscles on you.
Yep, super jacked. Super strong, super intelligent. I'm going to be maxed out in so many things. You are following me. Oh, no. Okay, well, you're following me. We didn't come to Leowin. We went to Coral. On our way to get the thing. Because I had to sell stuff. That's what we did. Weird didn't put me in the town. I must have clicked the horse stable thingy. Is it? Yeah, I'm gonna say. Look, this place should be open. Just looks incredibly dark for almost 9 a.m.
Hi there.
Hi there. Hello.
Well met.
Yes, well met.
Let's do
yes.
business.
Okay, let's do business. Let's see. Daggers.
You got a great...
Oh, I can tell you skooma, huh? Cool.
You've made a... That seems a fair price.
Sure does.
That's a good deep. That's more than I... You got a great deal. You've made a good bit of gold. That's a good deal. You got a... That seems a fair price.
Sure. All right, all those gems. Nah, it's fine. Okay, now... Oof, I'm still pretty heavily... Oh, that's right, because that sword is so damn heavy. Ugh. If I'm going to use a sword, I kind of want to use the two-handed katana for whatever reason. I'm actually curious how that looks. Is it just a katana using two hands because they are two-handed already? Or is it just like a really long katana that looks wrong because they didn't make the blade thick enough to compensate for the fact it's long as shit? Those always look weird. Yeah, I'm carrying a lot of... Why do weapons weigh so much in this game? It doesn't make any goddamn sense. Like, this armor weighs 52. Which, like, a whole set of armor in real life is like, I don't know, 40, 50 pounds or something like that, maybe. But either way, it doesn't matter. That's not important. It's 52 weight total. This claymore is 56. 50 fucking 6. That if we're going off of like, okay, a cuirass is probably like maybe 20-ish pounds of steel. You're basically saying this claymore weighs more than 20 pounds. Something that in real life is like 6 pounds. Insanity. Absolute fucking bonkers insanity. You would not be able to swing these things.
Come back and see me. Farewell.
Yeah, I still got a butt ton of hammers. What is our armory at? 65. I'll just keep what I got. We're definitely fine with... Who are you?
Hondatar is the name. I'm a hunter and mountain man.
Cool.
Be seeing you.
Yes. Be seeing you. All right. I guess we'll just walk there from now. From here. From now.
You have the hands.
We're gonna just go walk there. And by walk, I mean sort of run-ish, maybe. Sorcery. It is awkwardly dark out or in the morning. That was weird. I did like a... Why did I do that when I had that on? Huh. That's like a weird... Oh, bear.
Beware!
Yeah.
Troll. There. Okay. Trying to avoid the random bullshit. Hello, random Minotaur. Ow.
Hold that.
Ow.
Akatosh endures. You'll never take me down.
Well, okay. Isn't there like a stat or something that's supposed to like affect how often you get knocked down by or something? Or is it like athletics? Or let's see, athletics. How quickly you run, swim, and sprint. You really jump higher and withstand falls. Oh, that's just falling to the ground. Never mind. I need to look up being knocked down in Oblivion. I want to know why it never happened to me until I was like 17, and it has been consistently happening more often. Like if the magic was having agility at like 40, and now that I have a good amount of fatigue and I'm sturdier, it's somehow fucking me over. I'd be very curious. Or maybe it's just these guys are so much bigger that they just do that. Hey, nice shot. Oh, silver arrow. Smart. Who the fuck's this guy? Oh, it's a bandit. Well, they're in an interesting pose. Strong poison of separation during Magicka. Well. Jesus, another fucking Minotaur with a damn dwarven hammer. Nah, two-handed. Is it the alien ruins? No, that's way too close. And I do not need more Welkin stones at the moment. Carrying 20, got 24 back at my house. That's no longer haunted. And I got plenty of sorcery potions I've been finding. Well, it's getting frosty. I like the plants don't change at all. The kind of plants that grow here haven't changed. It's just gotten frosty. I kind of feel like, I don't know, it feels weird. I'm used to like a shift in color or something before we get to like the frost in games. Yeah, here. I would expect this to be more down that way before we start getting to, but no, yeah, here we go. I was like, this is what I was expecting, more of an actual shift to the, oh, what the fuck was that? Okay, all right. Did I level up a thing? Was it acrobatics? It had to be acrobatics if I leveled anything up. Athletics or acrobatics? 60, so no. Nope, 50. It wasn't anything, so it had to be the quest. Sword of the Crusader. I have arrived at the upper wall cave location, Lord Veneral grave of Lord Vlindrel's grave. Sir Roderick died somewhere inside, battling the foul wraith that now wields the Sword of the Crusader. Hold on. Where the fuck's the dude who was following me? There you are. Ow. I see you have the shield arrow or bow bug as well. Fantastic. 3 weight for that? In we go. That is a lot of coffins. Well, that's spooky. Bunch of weird root-looking trees with an underground graveyard and just an ominous fucking door. He did say there was a fort here. Under Pal Keep. I'm not your buddy guy. I'm not your guy, pal. I'm not your pal, friend.
Don't worry, I'll...
Is all I could think of when I heard the name of that place.
Talos and the Nine. You're pathetic. Won't you die?
Calm down there, guy. They're dead. Well, they were dead before we got here. They're just more dead now. Oh, good. We got multiple ways to go. Oh, that's a ghost. Let's try and go where the arrow's pointing me, which I probably won't be able to get to. Or, oh no, a rat.
Rakatash and the Nine!
Buddha Buddha!
In the name of Father. Yeah.
Nice shot. Weird. Alpha Claymore. Bone meal. Assuming you got the other. Oh no, he summoned. Right, sometimes the champion summons things. I got it right. Okay.
Look out, sir. The righteous fury.
Oh.
Beware!
Beware!
For Sir Roderick.
You shot that arrow at me backwards. To be honest with you, pretty impressive. I've never seen someone shoot an arrow fletching first. You make it work. I don't even know that. That's not worth it. Ah. Wooden door to the under pal Reflecting chamber. Reflecting chamber? Is that a chamber for reflecting, or is some shit gonna get okay. Save it. Hello, zombies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where are you? Where do you? Oh, for fuck's sake.
You do realize I've been holding back. Whoa. This
You've been holding
Sir
back?
Roderick.
This isn't your final form? Meh. Meh. Oh, you're just walking on your own now. You're ignoring me, huh? Okay.
Sir Roderick, you were a brave knight and a good master. Long may your name be remembered in the annals of the relics.
Sir Roderick's got full fucking... Well, he's not full Daedric, but he is Daedric up the butt. Look at that shit. Long Sword of the Inferno. Christ on a bike. Okay, well, I already got Greaves, so I don't need the Greaves. I do not have a helmet. We can take a look at what the helmet will do. Water breathing, pointless, foolish, nonsense, but I'll wear it. I'm over encumbered, shocked. Data cures. Bop. Yeah, look at that shit. Yeah. Helmets. Yep, it's shit. We are not gonna use a Daedric helmet. It does the full-faced helmet thing where it does not make it look like it can fit on an Argonian. Our faces just get crushed into goo to fit inside. So that's not great. And then this longsword. Oh, it's a one-handed sword, isn't it? Oh, Jesus fuck. It's worth more than this thing is, while weighing less, but it is a Daedric weapon, so it's heavy as... It is the reason I am not going to use... So I'm not going to use Daedric weapons. Way too heavy. Way too heavy. I mean, this thing's already too heavy, but at least it's not... yeah. Claymore of the Blizzard. I guess I should just drop that. Just from the standpoint of, I mean, I can't even sell this and get money for it, like the full money for it. The highest I've seen from a merchant is 1,200. I don't have the mercantile to get. Both of these are basically pointless to me. This one just weighs less. Let's face it, I'm going to get rid of both of these just to carry out the stupid sword anyways. Alright, you just hold both the swords, guy. Tomb of Lord Lindrel. 99 Curious Chain. Okay. Oh wow, that's got 2,000. I guess that's the guy. It's looking two-handed to me. Maybe not. The Wraith of Lord Vlinderel is destroyed. I need to reclaim the Sword of the Crusader that he somehow twisted to his evil purpose. I've recovered the Sword of the Crusader, but it has been desecrated by the foul wraith that wielded it. I should take it to the Chapel of Arke in Chedenhall to consecrate it to its holy purpose. Of beating the shit out of whoever the crap this bad guy is. No, it's just one-handed. In attempting to use the defiled Sword of the Crusader, I have received a terrible curse. I can only hope that this curse will be lifted when I reconsecrate the sword in the Chapel of Arke. All because I wanted to see if it was one-handed or two-handed. How foolish. I mean, it is, let's face it, that is basically a proper long sword. That is basically a bastard sword. It's a long sword with a slightly shorter handle than it should have. So it's going to be one-handed because RPGs, that's how they function. Okay. Was that water? Hello, slaughterfish. Well, I can't see shit. I can barely see that is some murky ass water. And there's nothing over here. Cool. Oh yeah, it's the puddles underwater, because they have this like puddle texture that they just have as part of the thing, as part of the level, like the thing they do, and it's just looks really stupid when they actually decide to put actual water on top of it. Chun, 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 chun. You know, I could probably look at the map and see if there's any continuation from here. I'm assuming no, but you know. Ain't gonna know unless you check. Wow, that is wild looking. What do they piece together to make that bullshit? Ooh. What if that idiot followed me? If he oh no, I just realized if he followed me, if he actively followed me into the water, he probably died. Like, he probably straight up drowned because the AI is too stupid to go up for air. I'm not even kidding about that. I mean, if he drowned out of stupidity, that's kind of, you know, nature taking its course, right? Ooh, Spider Daedra. I need to learn that. I need to learn the Spider Daedra thing. I wonder if having this scroll works for knowing it when you go to make a... What is my conjuration at right now? We are 4 levels away from being able to summon a Spider Daedra. Oh, right. What is my curse? What is my horrible curse that's so horrible and evil and bad and curse-like? Damage fatigue. Oh, oh no. Ah. Oh no. Ability, Curse of the Consumed. My fatigue. I have 5 less green bar. Oh, how will I ever survive? It was a terrible curse. Then again, that is the curse that was killing that one guy. He's like, oh, I'm dying. And then you take the curse on yourself. It's like -5 fatigue. Oh no. Not like losing health, not like massive, like -100 of diseases or whatever. Just slightly less fatigue. That's like just some dude's life. Some dude just has like 1 less, like, not endurance. What are they don't make any goddamn sense for what does what. Yeah, some dude out there has 1 less point in willpower or agility, and therefore has 5 less endurance than that guy has. But he's dying because of it. Where am I going?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, hey, that's the hole that fell. Or nope, never mind. That's different. Different hole, and I'm pretty sure I see spikes down there.
Yeah.
Thanks for breaking the fall there, bud. A lot of spikes. I think I'm officially lost. What is that?
I'm just warming up, you pathetic.
Oh, you're just a person. Probably a vampire. Ah, you're getting shot in the back.
me down.
Who even are you? Oh, you're just a vampire agent. Hey, at least you got your hair. That's something. Habla. Daedric bow. Glass arrows, iron arrows, lockpick. Cool. Daedric greaves, which I already have. What I need are some Daedric gauntlets. Ah, more skeletons. Ow. Oh, hey, that's the, yeah, okay. I know where I'm at now. We're up here. I'm very curious if that guy ran back when we finished, or if he followed me into the water and just drowned. I guess we'll find out at some point, maybe. Yeah, that's right. So we've got to go to Cheydinhal. Hopefully remove my terrible curse. Fix the sword. What the fuck is that going on this time of night? Oh, good, you idiots. Oh boy, you've already killed everybody here. I like how you literally swapped pans to do an attack. Ow. I mean, sort of ow. Ow, 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 ow. While you're on the ground, stay behind cover and drink a potion. Oh no. Oh, okay, all right. Jesus, dicks. What has he got on me? Oh. Hey, guess what? Turns out curse way worse than I thought it was. This is the curse that I got from whatever and they didn't get rid of it because it doesn't matter. This is the one. Ooh, boy. Woodland Grace. The fuck does that? Oh, that's an ability. Huh? Doesn't matter. We got fuck potions. I'm sucking up damage like a. Oh, we took a nap together. Umaril's Aurorans have been destroyed. Cheydinhal Chapel is safe, for now. I can now reconsecrate the Sword of the Crusader to RK on the High Altar. Man, they just killing off all the damn NPCs in these chapels. Oh, is that a pearl? Oh, a flood pearl. Sorry, random lady. Not great. Oh, yep, there, yep, you're dead too. Not only are you dead, they used your blood to write some weird shit. They didn't finish though. The Sword of the Crusader has been reconsecrated. I now possess all 8 of the Crusader's relics. I shall return to the Priory to consult with my knights about how to attack and destroy Umaril. Yes, I should definitely do that. Julianos. RK. No. Akatosh. RK. Debella. Right, because the flower. Stendar. Talos. Zenithar. Mara. Kinnereth. Yeah. Bird. Huh. Okay. Oh yes, did we get cured of our... Yeah, we got cured. No more 100% negative damage to all kinds of whatever. Just what is Woodland Grace? Where did I get that from? Maybe that was from the Kinnereth thing. I have no idea. It says ability. Nothing with W in any of these things. So I have an ability called the Woodland Grace, but it's technically a thing that's on me. You know what? I'm gonna look it up. Woodland Grace. Oblivion. Relics. Following magical effects or abilities gained while having a specific relic equipped. Woodland Grace. Boots of the Crusader. Ah, the Kinnereth thing. Scripted effect. Animals, wolves, black bears, brown bears, boars, timber wolves, and mountain lions will not attack unless provoked. Does not protect followers or horses, which is why they always still attack. You know what? That makes sense. Sup, Shadowwind? How's it going? Now the sword. Yep, one-handed. Bummer. Bummer. Repair hammers. Well, these boots have no health, apparently. But I can't carry it anywhere, really? But I can sell them to the things outside. So that is what I will do. How you doing, Shadow? Where's that house looks boarded up. Wonder if that's one we can buy. I think you can buy a house in every town. Oh, right. Doing pretty good. I'm severely overweight on equipment. What happened to my hood? There we go. Oh, that's better. I do like the overall design of the Crusader armor. It's too white. I have not done the Shivering Isles DLC. I never did it in the past. I never owned it before. And I have yet to do it in this playthrough. I kind of really want to get to it. I am aware of the overall story and have been for like years because the game's been out for like 19 years. And at some point you just start reading about lore about games you like and, you know, you learn things. But experiencing it is different than just knowing it off of a wiki page. But knowing what I know about it, it feels weird to do it before the main quest. You know?
Look like a bright one.
Thanks, orc guy.
Fight well. I'm listening.
Yeah, I know exactly where it is. I literally have seen... there is literally a giant island with a big old bearded stone face and a portal in the mouth. If that doesn't go to... A purple portal, I might point out. If that does not go to Sheogorath's realm and is ultimately the Shivering Isles, I don't know what the fuck is. That screams crazy cheese man. Okay, we're finally at a place I can sell stuff, but it's too early. I'll kick ahead a bit. I'm definitely not going to do it tonight because we don't have enough. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's like a 20 hours worth of stuff to do. So it's more of a 2-day situation for stream. And we got Doom Dark Ages coming up, and then Claire Obscura and all that stuff we're going to be doing. So, oh, I thought I was a zombie for a second. So my, you know. Oh, and like past stuff? Yeah. That does not surprise me at all. They use their voices a lot.
I hope I can help.
But I did not know that. I'm assuming you mean like the Daedric quest thing. It's It might be taught in this one. They may have actually gotten they have recorded some lines, so it wouldn't surprise me to find they like that one to me goes either way. They either keep it because they think it's funny, or they redid it because they wanted to be consistent with Sheogorath.
Certainly.
You already like me too much.
Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
If you say so, lady. Oh, 1,000 gold. Not bad. Not bad. Superb alien battle axe. Keen alien battle axe. Dull alien battle axe.
That seems a fair price. You got a great deal there.
Sure did, lady. So I'm not going to use the Daedric helm. Well, this has got water breathing. Stupid. I'm an Argonian, bruh. I don't need to breathe underwater. Brass, stamina. So I'm going to go and keep my Daedric Cuirass.
You've made a good bit, an excellent bargain. That seems a fair price.
Get rid of all these tomes that I've been sitting on forever. Should have gone over them all to make sure I had them. We're fine. I know I've read all or most of those.
That's a fair, an excellent bargain. A good price for a good customer. That's more than...
Heat burst.
You made
Legendary
a good bit
spell
of gold.
absorption. Nah, I'm not gonna use that ever.
You...
I am curious if holding onto that scroll will let me make a spell of that. Though I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to just find the person who
Thank
does
you
it.
for your beast. Bye.
But you know what? I got a webpage up. Let's take a look-see here. Oblivion, spells, sorry, magic, then spells, then conjuration, and in experts, summon Spider Daedra, purchased from Athragar and Gaspar Strigine. Athragar is in Coral. Gaspar is in the city, Imperial City. Well, we're not in Coral right now, are we? We're down in somewhere place that's not there. We're over in Shadenhall. Also, we're not 75 yet, so it's okay. Why am I in Shadenhall? Oh, right. Because of the sword. Duh. Well, I will take a detour to Coral. Go ahead and buy things from Athragar, or whatever his name is. Then I'll have it whenever I hit 75. And I can start casting
Greetings.
spider ladies at people. Something I've always wanted to do.
Hello.
Speaking of which, very much looking forward to Spider Frame. Athragar.
A pleasure to speak with you. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
There it is. Skill level too low. Only 20 seconds, huh? She better
Thank
absolutely...
you. Come again.
Well, do good, I guess.
I'm
And then he
willing to
trains
teach
you in
if you're willing to learn.
alteration. Yeah, sure.
Good day.
Good day.
How are you?
Fantastic. Thanks.
Oh yeah, Warframe. At the PAX thing, they announced the Spider Frame along with Valkyrie rework, Valkyrie heirloom skin, which is spicy, like real spicy. Like, I mean, yeah. That does remind me. I was watching the Digital Extreme so like every week or every other week they do short, like not like they do like a 15-minute dev short where they, you know, talk for 15 minutes answering questions of what people have. And they did the PAX thing last week / this weekend. It was like Saturday, I think. And so today they did, or yesterday, I think it was today, they did the 15-minute answering questions. And Spider Frame has been like this joke of the community over like the past year or something about asking for a Spider Frame that's cropped up every stream. And it turns out they've had a Spider Frame in the works since like 2020 or 2020, sorry, 20, I think 22 or 23. It's been a few years. Apparently. Anyway. Okay, that's not where I want to go. How do I get out of here? How do I leave the place I'm physically in? Anyway, that's going to be out in June, along with a new event and a little bit of story progress. Oh right, the thing I was chuckling about because of Valkyr's new heirloom skin coming out. I don't know when. I think that's going to be in June.
The Chestnut Handy Stables now offers to protect your horse.
But when they were looking at other things to be, you know, like what the next meme or joke's going to be for, you know, people saying stuff like, I think one was Shark Frame. Someone asked, and they literally read it was Gooner Frame. I mean, you know, we already got Ember's heirloom skin, and now we're getting Valkyr's, so I think that kind of already matches. But that did remind me of the, I was watching a bunch of cut up shorts from their stuff. And at one point, they were going over, I can't remember if it was a player's name or if it was someone, I think it was a dev's, I think it was it was either a dev or, is this the guy who's?
Lord Crusader.
He
the
survived.
prophet is here. He's just arrived. He seemed to know you were coming, told me to wait for you, and here you are. Come. He is preaching to the assembled knights in the chapel. You should speak to him at once.
So he ran away immediately upon completion. Okay. I can't remember if it was like a loadout in a dev's, like it was, I don't know if it was a dev's loadout. It was a loadout screenshot from some player, or if, but either way, it was something was called Crumb Guzzler or something like that. And I remember them reading it out loud and just laughing hysterically at the absurdity of. I love Digital Extremes. They're crazy. Deacon Witch. Okay, so. Who are you?
Sir Knight, allow me to introduce myself. I am Brelin of Sylvanar, at your service. I come to offer myself as a knight in service of Auriel or Akatosh as he is known in Cyrodiil. I bring nothing but my skill with the blade, which is not inconsiderable, and my devotion to the Lord Ariel. Will you accept me, as unworthy as I am?
Sure.
I am honored to join the Order under your Excuse me, while I go to the armory and attire myself as befits a knight.
Yep, you do that.
Hail, Sir Knight. My brother and I have heard that you are founding a holy order of knights, and we would like to offer you our swords. We've come all the way from Skyrim to join up. We can't claim any experience as knights, but we learn soldiering from our years in the Legion. Will you have us?
Sure.
You won't regret it, sir. You'll find us true-hearted and brave. I'll be back as soon as I've outfitted my...
Oh, we accept both of them. And y'all are already set up. Fantastic, wonderful. I'm just gonna maybe wait for them to return. Oh, good. Passing time didn't do it. My favorite. That's just great. One letter to the West Wild. Huh. I feel like I shouldn't have talked to them. You know what? I'll just load before I talk to them. So they could be here when I talk to what's his name. Then I'll talk to them. And then I'll accept. And I don't know why does it always have my... No, it doesn't matter. Greetings.
You have stepped from the humble shadows of obscurity and into legend. No feat you have accomplished in your life compares to what you have become.
That's just not true.
You are an embodiment of Pelinal Whitestrake, the bane of Umarul the Unfeathered. The time has come for you to fulfill your destiny. Umaril lies hid in the ancient fane of Garlus Malatar. You must go there and destroy him.
I'm ready then?
No. Should you face Umaril, you would suffer the same fate as Pelinal. But times change, and even the shape of the divine itself must change with it. Where once there were 8, now one more stands with them, and they have become 9.
You mean Talos?
Aye, with the apotheosis of Tiber Septim, the face of the divine was transformed. Talos ascended, and the 8 became 9. So, although you wear the armor of the gods, it is incomplete. A relic of the old ways and the old gods.
You know, I find it weird that we have a mace and a sword, but also I guess not that weird. One's good for other stuff and other things, whatever. How do I destroy Umaril then?
As a proven guardian of this realm, and a warrior the likes of which have not been seen in millennia, Talos grants you his sacred blessing with the ancient gifts of the 8 and the new gift of the 1. You are ready to face Umaril.
Blessing and Talos added to the... Okay, what's it do?
It will allow you to follow Umaril into the spirit realm upon his death. It will allow you to destroy him, body and soul, utterly and for all time. You must first kill his living body. While beyond the power of most mortals, this is only the lesser of your 2 tasks. His Daedric nature allows his spirit to escape into oblivion after death. Oh, this is what Pelinal learned upon defeating Umaril the first time. But you can do what Pelinal could not. The blessings of Talos will allow you to follow Umaril's spirit when it leaves his body. This you must do, and you must not fail. You will not. because the Nine fight with you.
Cool. What is Garles Malatar? The fuck I even hear that from?
Garlas Malatar was the westernmost outpost of the Ayleid Empire. It watched over what we call the Abyssinian Sea. Since his return, Umaril has taken Garlas Malatar as his lair. That is where you must seek him out.
What kind of foe is Umaril? I want to know about Umaril's spirit, I guess.
When Umaril joined with the Daedra, his spirit expanded beyond this realm. His physical form can travel between realms, but his spirit is bound. When his body is destroyed, his spirit travels back to Oblivion and is reformed in the fires of creation with the armor of the gods and the blessing of Talos. You will be able to follow him where Pelinal could not and destroy his very spirit. Once his spirit is destroyed, he will be completely obliterated, erased from all realms of existence.
Shit, alright. That's all.
Your knights will assemble at Garlas Malatar and await you there. Gather all those who you deem worthy. Not all who enter those halls shall return.
I couldn't care less.
Those who fall in service of the Nine will live on forever in the halls of their fathers. I wish you well on your quest, Crusader. We are depending on you.
Yep, that's
Hail,
pretty
Lord
standard.
Crusader.
Hail, Sir Knight. My brother and I have heard that you are founding a holy order of knights, and we would like to offer you. We've come. Will
Yep,
you?
yep, yep. I accept.
You won't. I'll be back.
Sir Knight, allow me to introduce myself.
Yep.
Excuse me.
Wook ducks. Guess we'll go destroy this guy and then we'll so they're all running off. Are these guys gonna then run off when they, I'm gonna find out. I'm gonna follow them and then see if they run up. You guys horses are trying to follow them inside. You horses, you can't go inside.
Well met, Sir Knight.
Yeah, I mean, it's also Oblivion. This game's also changed things. Like, I distinctly remember trolls having a lot of health. Now, that could have been the difficulty I turned it up to. But I don't remember turning difficulty up dramatically increasing enemy damage, but dramatically increasing their health total. Like, to just stupid, mind-numbingly levels of just, I'm basically doing no damage to anything I hit, no matter what.
Yes, Commander.
Hail, Commander.
Yes, hail. Oh, now they are fucking bolting it. That's making me wonder. Oblivion, like, let's see, Oblivion. That is one thing I've been like, this game needs patches and they have not patched it yet. So like part of me, I'm enjoying the game. I want to continue the game, but I also really kind of want to wait for patches. So I'm kind of looking forward to, I'm looking forward to getting through Doom Dark Ages because it's Doom Dark Ages. But I'm also looking forward to playing some Obscura Expedition 33 in hopes that there is a fucking patch for this game by the time I'm done with that, you know. It was a slider. It was an incremental slider. So it wasn't just, it was like normal was like dead set in the middle, and then you could go off to the left or off to the right to make it easier or harder. But it was literally like 100% slider. So there was like 10 or 50 points going to the right. So you could get real micro with it. It may have gone up to 3 times damage and you doing 1/3 damage. That would make sense. Let's see here, Oblivion. If you move the bar left, if you move the bar right, enemies will do more damage and you will be more easier resistant to their attacks, thus making the game harder. The range of the values of these settings are much greater than in Skyrim. For example, the player damage to monsters at the lowest setting and monster damage to players at the highest setting are both 6 times as much as the default. Okay, fair. So this game went with the old Skyrim system, even though they've themselves moved on from that. Wrong thing, my bad. And we have Adept. This is 3 enemies do 3 times damage, and I do 0.6. And this is 6 times damage. So they're like, fuck the incremental. We're just gonna kick it up halfway between and all the way to get fucked land. I am very much hoping that they implement the Starfield thing, because Starfield came out and it was just Skyrim in difficulty setting. It was just Master was 2 times damage and you did half damage, basic. What I don't know, well, I think on Master you do like 0.2 times damage, so maybe that's, I guess the idea is you do like 1/6 of your damage and they do 6 times their damage. It's very stupid. Anyway, Starfield eventually updated with a system of just a bunch of different sliders. The 2 main ones for difficulty are how much damage you do and how much damage enemies do. So instead of it being a single 5-point difficulty slider that adjusts both of those things, you can adjust them separately, which is real nice. You can keep your damage normal and you can make enemy damage higher to make, you know, like in Starfield now you can basically max your damage out and max enemy damage out, so that it's like a realistic mode in some other games where you're super deadly and they're super deadly, and it feels more like you're shooting people with guns and they're shooting you with guns, you know? Anyway, Adept feels too easy until it doesn't, and then it's like, oh fuck. Which means I bet you anything Expert feels okay, and then quickly turns to that oh fuck would have been, oh, I'm already dead. I didn't have time to react to that. I'm just gonna keep it at Adept. Yeah, the funny thing is, my biggest complaint for Starfield, well, not my biggest complaint, I got a lot of complaints for Starfield, but a lot of them are around just the stupid game systems they put in place that just weren't in any other Path games. Like, for example, you have items now are level locked, something they never done before. If I find a Daedric sword in Skyrim, I can use that. If I found a Daedric sword, I mean, to be fair, if you found a Daedric sword, if you found a high level item in Starfield, you can use it. The problem is you just would never find that. Well, how do I put this? It's not like that you won't find the Daedric thing, or the Daedric thing is level locked in finding it, because that's to be fair, that's kind of true still in everything. But it's that there's 4 levels of Daedric. There's Daedric level 1, Daedric tier 2, 3, and 4, and you got to get to like level 60 to find the Daedric tier 4 shit. And you're not allowed to make the Daedric Tier 4 shit. You have to find the Daedric Tier 4 shit first, then you can modify it. Whereas in Skyrim, or sorry, in Fallout 4, if you found a gun and you had the skill to craft the stuff, you could just replace the receiver with the Tier 4 version and get the Tier 4 version of the weapon. That just sucked balls. Yes, yeah, and then melee weapons didn't follow that. That's the other thing. Melee weapons completely ignored that entire system right off, just completely ignored it. And they were all based off of like low tier shit, making them useless later. Like whoever balanced Starfield is a goddamn maniac. But then again, this is Bethesda. They have never understood balance. It's always just been a fucking crapshoot with how they do things in their games. It's always just been an absolute confusing nightmare of what the fuck is going on. It's just less of an issue in some of their games than others. But Starfield is one of the worst they've had. Like, but to be fair, I also hate base leveled items. Like I'm not like I never even liked that in Diablo.
How are you?
I was never a fan of that stuff. Like that's like one of the first. I'm going the wrong way. That's always one of like when I used to mod Diablo 2. That's one of the first things I do is I get rid of the tiered base item concept. I throw that out the window because I think it's stupid. I'd prefer a sword like this. I'd prefer like a scimitar being a scimitar, a longsword being a longsword. Not whatever bullshit they not the like we have a short sword and then we have a gladius, which is a tier 2, and then we have some other awkwardly named sword, which is whatever. There's my Welkin stone. Sorry, I'm gonna go ahead and throw this Daedric Cuirass in here, and I'm gonna have to remember to get whatever from whatever. So for this, all right, that's my whole fucking inventory. I'll go ahead and put my chill right in there and this katana. We are gonna go full Crusader. I'm gonna just give me a second to crush my head into goo and put it inside this bucket. There we go. Just smash my face in there. I'll use a mace because I am Mace Man who uses blunt weapons. I got it. Yeah, I did that. I want to say I did that last stream. I think. At some point, I can't remember when I did it. But then I've got I wasn't sure which of those places might disappear, so I put 12 Vulcan stones there and 12 Vulcan stones up in the obvious chest that's designed to carry your shit. So, but I do have Daedric Greaves and a shield back at the Priory. I did check the wiki to see if it would go away, and I found the chest that doesn't get reset. Well, that would be smart. We can't have that. But no, yeah, I should definitely... If I could use an alchemy thing from a container... This is one thing I very much appreciate about Skyrim, is that there's an alchemy station. I'm not carrying around an entire... Like, who the fuck is carrying this shit around? Who's carrying around an expert alembic? This shit is fragile as fuck. No one is carrying around that shit so they can purify and concentrate, liquids and shit. No one's carrying that shit around. That shit's fucking breaking the second you go anywhere with that. Nah, man. Kingdom Come Deliverance has a great alchemy system. I really wish Bethesda took note of that and was like, hey, that's a good idea. We should do something like that. And I really want to play Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 at some point. I don't know when I'm going to get a chance to do that, but it's going to happen at some point. Kind of like at some point, I'll eventually play Cyberpunk. Which I have all, by the way, I have all of Cyberpunk. I have Cyberpunk and the expansion on console. On this thing I'm playing on. And I played through like probably a fifth of the original story when it came out. I never beat it because I was just always so irritated at their shitty systems they decided to turn everything into. With like, again, leveled items. Everything's got to be a fucking MMO. Thanks, World of Warcraft. But also, I'm pretty sure Cyberpunk is going to be something like if whenever I play Cyberpunk, I feel like that's going to have to be like this game because it is a long game that I'm going to have to put a lot of time into. It is great. I'm glad they updated it, but also I was like, okay. Cyberpunk is another game that doesn't understand attributes, and to be fair, the company that makes it, I like them. I always have, but they're a lot like Larian, where I was like, I remember just thinking to myself, I really wish Larian would make a D&D game just so they had a system that I wasn't completely just irritated at trying to play their game. Because I don't like Divinity Original Sin 1. It drove me nuts, but I also, at least I could summon stuff. So I was kind of happy about that. And then we get to Divinity Original Sin 2 and they remove all the summoning. You can't summon shit. All the necromancy is just weird, dumb stuff. And I know I've complained about like, you can't play a warrior in that. You're just a mage cosplaying. And how enemies just run through you or teleport through you or just, they do not respect your space your character is standing in. So the concept of like choke points and tactics just get thrown out the fucking window. And the only important part about positioning is don't stand in the damage circles. Just stay out of the damage stuff. Drives me nuts. But in a similar way, I was hoping that when they announced they were making Cyberpunk, I was like, okay, so you've got like this well thought out RPG system because they never like Witcher 1 system was bad. Witcher 2 system was probably the better one they made, and then Witcher 3 was just like, I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't think the Witcher games should have been RPGs. They wanted to make RPGs because they liked BioWare games, which, I get it. Who the fuck's this guy?
Hey, Lord Crusader.
You only put on part of the armor, bud.
What is it, Lord Crusader?
He put on he was like, I got a helmet and a sword. Or the shield, I guess. Huh? What am I doing here? Why is it? I've been granted the blessings of Talos by Prophet. I am now ready to destroy Umilil. My knights are on their way to the galaxy. Blah, blah, blah. Prepare for a final solo. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, well, we're there. Should I like wait another bit because it's just one dude? I guess I'll wait 1 hour. Nope, just one man.
I am at your service, Lord Crusader.
Knights of the Nine.
It is an honor to serve on. Now that he has attacked Leowin, it is clear that no chapel is safe from his wrath. You
Cool. You too, bud. I guess I'll just walk up here. I have no idea, man. But also, yeah, like when I saw that they were going to be making Cyberpunk, I was hoping we were going to get like a proper attribute system with like a max, like, I mean, in Cyberpunk, the tabletop, it's a D10, right? You have all these attributes, D10, and they basically dropped half the attributes, made them go to 20 because, I don't know, it's a computer game, so everything has to be more than tabletop for reasons I will never understand. Oh, here you guys are. How did he get here before y'all? And how did time skipping not just make you teleport here?
Yes, Lord Crusader?
Yes, Lord Crusader. 1, 2, 3, 4. We got the brothers on their horses.
Commander?
Come on, that's me.
What is it, Lord Crusader?
Nope.
Good day.
What is it, Lord Crusader?
Boots of the Crusader.
I am pleased to see that you have them. It is said that the wearer has the blessing of Kinnereth upon him, and will not come to harm from creatures of the forest.
Yeah. They still try to kill my horse, though.
Commander.
Freaking turd burglars.
How may I serve you?
All right, yeah, all right, y'all. I don't know. I should still wait for something. I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna drink a potion, and then we're gonna run in there. Anyways, I will throw this out there for Cyberpunk. I don't hate the system especially for the systems they've made in the past. I do appreciate the character builds you can do, especially now that they've dramatically changed it.
Greetings, Sir Knight.
But I am disappointed that it's like, here's 5 attributes instead of like the 10 the original thing had, and would you just kind of max most of them out with one barely trailing behind, and you just place points into it's frankly, it's kind of as dumb as this system is, where I just end up with a lot of incredibly maxed out. Why is that? What happened? Why is my endurance down? What did I do? Apparently something sapped a bunch of my endurance. That doesn't matter. I have a bajillion health. Damn it, I keep accidentally saving. I still got 440 health, so yeah, fuck it. Who cares? -8 endurance. What is doing that? Guess I'm immune to disease too. I'm assuming something sapped my health that I was fighting. Oh, that's okay. Yeah, okay, all right. I remember getting a stuff pretty much high up there, but I think I'm also unlikely to maximize a full 3. I don't know. I'm also like very much pulled in multiple ways because we don't get like name our characters, and they don't have like they did the stupid RPG thing where there's just it's like, okay, all right, okay. Really old RPGs just have a single place all saves go. There's no order. They don't pay attention to who your character is or what you're doing. It's just, fuck it, everything's in this pile, right? Original Skyrim. Every fucking save in the same pile. It ignores your character. It's just like, fuck it, everything's here. Good luck if you're trying to play 2 things. And Fallout 4, they were like, hey, we realize people have wanted this changed forever. We're changing it to Fallout 4. And Special Edition changed it. This game changed it. There's like, we have arrived at Garlus and Malatar, the sworn foe of Umaril. The unfeathered awaits me inside. The final duty in my holy quest is to find him and destroy him. Yes. See, if I go... Oh my god, I really hate the fucking keybinds of this game. I really wish I fucking changed... if I go to load right here, Deacon Witch Skills. If I have a second character, it literally just it's ordered. It's ordered so nice. And the fact Cyberpunk doesn't do that is a shame. It kind of means I'm just stuck doing one thing over and over again. I literally have like one character that I load up anytime a big patch comes out, and I run around and see if I can't find clothing that, like, did they add any clothing in that doesn't suck? Is it the same, like, 2 pants models with like 50 different skins on it still, or No, they didn't. They barely added in. They barely added in any clothing. So much clothing is available to the NPCs that we don't have. It's nonsense.
That the best you can do?
Stay away. Watch out.
Wish I had made like a. It'd be cool if I had made a if I had the restoration for it. I made like a big old AOE health regen spell that was badass. But I'm not. I don't have the level or the skills for that. Well, I don't have the skills for that. Level doesn't matter. Blessing of Talos. Wow. Blessing of Talos on fortify endurance, fortify. Okay, well, cool. Touch. Merciful touch. We will throw this on. We'll throw it here. Yeah, you know, this frenzy does, this rage of touch doesn't work.
That the best you could do?
The vengeance of the gods is upon you, foul beast.
Ends here.
Yeah, I knew one of these idiots was gonna. Oh, you got up.
We need to get those gates open.
You're immune to damage. You're immortal, apparently. So he's immortal. He just has Taki sign. I don't know what that means. I know they have like they can't die to enemies, but I can kill them if they're down. And then there's they could die. Sorcery. Talk symbol. I'm gonna assume only that one guy cannot die, and the rest of them I could probably kill them. Maybe that. I don't know. Let's go click the button.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
Come for you, foul beast.
Umaril must be hiding further in.
You don't say.
Did you think Umaril could protect you from the Crusaders' wrath? Knights of Rakatosh and the Nine!
And the Nine! Take back the
Days on!
That's the best you can do!
Aki, take your soul!
I think he's still alive. Well, we're about to find if they're going to get up, because they're all just dying.
Not the best you can do.
Ooh, boy. I'm getting my butt pushed in. Not great.
Did you think Umaril could protect you from the Crusaders' wrath? Back to Oblivion! I'm just warming up, you pathetic man! You'll never take the justice of Julianos guides my blade!
Well, she died. Okay, I was right. Only that one dude's immune. That kind of sucks. That means he's got to be required for something. He's probably gonna die in some story manner where Umaril's probably gonna like rip his fucking soul out or something and be like, I'm super evil. And I'll be, oh, okay, you're super evil. That is so heavy. 78 weight. Bethesda, y'all high. Y'all were you must have been high when you made that shit. First thing I saw was it said hoe. I literally looked at her loot and I just see the word hoe. I was like, hey Gabe, come on now. That's not very nice. She was wow. She had 51 freaking potions. Christ. They should have been stronger and you should have used them. Also, hilarious amount of Daedric weapons on all these holy knights. They're all using Daedric shit. This isn't making any sense. Yeah, they definitely all could die except for one of them has the crown. He's the guy who followed me to a certain mission. That was the throne. Yes. Yes. Alright, get the fuck up. Grab my Welky stones. Alright, now where'd you idiots run off to? Oh, this guy's dead. This way? No, well, hold on. Anyway, I have been debating every once in a while with myself over what the crap I am going to play when I do play Cyberpunk. I had like 3 characters in mind that I was going to originally do like some playthroughs of, whether or not I fully played through it or not. It was, you know, whatever. One of the ones I did make, and I think I got the furthest through, was basically my Vagonia, was basically like Vaconia. I was like, okay, how can I do sassy cleric lady, but in Cyberpunk, where her spells are more hindrance than whatever. And hacking, like the hacking stuff in that game is basically spells. Like they're all named after, they're basically all sound like weird spells. So I went with hacking. I really liked the nanowire whip, which also gained bonuses for hand-to-hand, so she was also good at hand-to-hand, which was useful with any of the boxing bullshit.
I wonder if Umara will dare face us.
I have no idea. I need to repair, I just realized. So I basically did that stuff, and then I figured for the weapons, because again, we're going with the concept of like spells, I stuck with all of the smart weapons that shoot out little mini tracking rockets, so you lock onto a target and then just like magic missile. I also had an idea for like, I also like doing,
I wonder if Umara will dare face us.
I mean, with that T pose, well, sorry, that Y pose, my bad. Who knows? I mean, you're really, or is it an A pose? Would Y pose be arms? Look, it doesn't matter. Your T-ish pose. I don't think you'll be too scared.
Bella and Mara will be avenged.
Oh, did we lose a Debella and a... No? I don't know.
I wonder if Umara will dare face us.
Who knows? All right, we got buttons. A droopy T pose. Yeah, I think they call it an A pose or a Y pose or something because it's not a full T.
For the 9!
Follow me.
But that is how you model something, so you can actually model all the parts, which is why the arms are usually out.
For Oriel and the 9! For Oriel and the 9!
Yeah. Oh, Akatak.
I'm silenced. Well, unsilence me.
Oh.
Blockmaster increased. The truly skillful fighter learns to block with the shield and the weapon. With shield and weapon. Diligent practice has made you a journeyman in blocking. You now lose slightly less fatigue when blocking a hit. Wow, I need to get better at blocking. Who the fuck keeps zapping me? Ouch. Let's see. Oh, no. We need instant health real fucking quick.
The vengeance of the beast. Die, damn you.
Oh no. Oh no, he got up.
This ends here.
I thought he was dead. He was dead. He was dead. He's not dead anymore. He is not dead anymore. Something is bringing them back. What is doing that? Oh no, no, no,
Yeah.
Spider Daedra. What? Yeah. Get him. Get him.
Remember Anvil.
Yeah, something keeps resurrecting them. I don't like that. I have a feeling it's this. Stop bringing people back, you piece of shit. Hello? Spider Daedra? Where? Well, everything seems to have disappeared. I'm assuming I got put into another something. Like, I think I got shifted into another plane or some weird shit. What's this do? Well, it probably does something. Ah, there we go. Where did we come from? I think we came from there. But... okay. I don't really understand what's going on. But that's okay. Oh. What? Hold on a second. This might fix it. No. There's an effect on me. And sometimes they just stay on there forever for no reason. I'm just... Yeah, maybe it's supposed to be on me. Oh, dokes. Ooh, what is my, two points to go. Wilkie stones. Damage, Magicka on strike, fire damage on strike. Turn undead. You think he's considered undead? I mean, the thing is, I do more than double base damage. So, like, the sword's not really worth using, even if it has slightly better enchantments on it for what we're doing. It should not go away, right? I want to go to the weapon and say, hey, I want to charge this weapon, and then I wanted to bring up a list of the things to you. I think this is backwards. I should be going here and saying, hey, I want to charge this weapon, and then it should list all of the things I have that can charge it, instead of trying to find the things I can use to charge it and then selecting a weapon from that. Is just shitty and backwards. And I'm realizing I got a lot of empty soul gems. I should probably soul trap a motherfucker at some point. Maybe I can soul trap these guys and they'll stop coming back if they are coming back. I am curious if I can make a spell that summons something and buffs it at the same time. I'm assuming not. Give me your soul. Alright, I've captured 2 souls. Didn't go into Grand Soul Gem. Another fucking Petty Soul Gem, okay. Their souls definitely weren't Petty Souls, right? Are they common souls? Because they sure as shit... Wait, hold on. I got 2 Black Soul... Woo. Did I fill one of the Black Soul Gems with one of our souls? Was I not able to trap one of the other ones? Oh, they're... Well, y'all gonna feel one of my items at some point in the future. I'd say I'm sorry about it, but I'm not. Oh, that's fancy. I like the water. Man, I should have paid attention to see if, like, if I could see those things going up in that. Because I have the screen space reflection off. Oh, you're Umaril. Yes, blah, 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 blah. I should have repaired before I came over here. I've destroyed Umaril's physical form, and the prophet told me true. If the prophet told me true, I must cast a blessing of Talos on myself, and I will follow Umaril's spirit to a place where he can be destroyed. I can still move. Fantastic. Before we do that, preparations. Ooh, are these? Yeah, Varla stones. Varla stones will fully charge any magical weapon. Like full charge, no matter, you make it with a Grand Soul Gem and has a bajillion energy points. That'll do it. Oh wait, I should have. Your sleep is being drained. Oh good, I'm being drained of things. That's not great. Forgot to repair my armor. Oh, all of it in your... Oh, that's cool. Yes, blah, 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 blah. Ah, damn it, I can't repair. It makes sense because she can fly. She gonna get you. She gonna get you. Oh, we're doing the falling thing. Blah, 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 blah. Umaril is utterly destroyed. I have completed my holy quest.
Crusader, arise. Stand and face the light. Breathe again and receive your reward. You have completed your divine task. You have restored the order.
Oh, there's more in here because they died.
The order shall serve as the sword and the shield.
No, there's only one extra.
In the dark times to come.
Must have been the Wraith guy.
We owe you a debt of thanks. You have succeeded where we could not. You and your knights have held true to your purpose. At long last, our purgatory is at an end. We go to the glory of the Nine to serve in their host in the life beyond this one.
And he randomly goes between audible and whispering to himself.
Simply pray at our tombs, and each of us will grant you a blessing from the Nine. May your sword serve the Nine all the days of your life, Crusader. Farewell.
Farewell. Okay, bye. So, what are you still doing around there, bud?
You redeemed my soul from the evil that had ensnared me. For that, I am forever in your debt. The old bitterness that seemed so important to me in life. What is that now? How to weigh that against my very soul?
Sir Caius?
The evil took hold of me the day that I slew Sir Caius on the Priory steps. I baited him, knowing his temper. And then I killed him when he drew against me. I killed him in cold blood, with the holy sword itself.
Oh,
I
shit.
could have disarmed him, or wounded him. But a cold pride had taken hold of me, and so I slew him, went to war, and never returned. The evil grew upon me until I became cruel, a tyrannical ruler, a terror upon the land. In death, evil held me even tighter than in life. Thanks to you, that is all behind me. Zacchaeus and I will go to Aetherius side by side, as of old. The gods are truly merciful.
I mean, sure, they're merciful, except for the part where the one guy, you know, cursed an entire bloodline because he punched a beggar and it accidentally killed him. But, you know, besides that, yeah, you know how it is. You know, gods are all over the place, aren't they? Sword of the Crusader?
I took the sword down with me into evil. You have redeemed us both. The gods smile on such deeds, noble knight.
Yeah, they would. Okay.
Walk with the nine, Sir Knight.
Yep. It's weird you're still around, though. Oh, you're not. Never mind. That was the steel shield I dropped. Oh my god, I can place all the relics here. Nice. Nice. Yeah. So I have a place I can store all of the armor I'm not going to inevitably use. Fantastic. Ding, 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 ding. What is my repair at anyways? Nice.
Lord Crusader.
No, fuck me.
How can this be? You're alive. It's a miracle. I heard voices in the Undercroft, and I came to investigate. You vanished in Garlus Malindar. After the battle, we searched further into the ruin and found you next to Umarul's corpse. You had no wounds on your body, but you were dead. I saw it with my own eyes. You did not draw breath. We laid you to rest in the Undercroft. We kept your death a secret. We feared what would happen if our enemies thought you were dead.
Right, because we have all of those enemies of ours, yep. The wonders of the Nine are many. Even death cannot stop the Crusader.
I can see that. You'll have to excuse me. I need a moment to collect my thoughts. We found Umarul's body next to yours.
But
it seemed that you had met the same fate as Pellinor Whitestrake. We didn't know. Tell me, Umarul, what happened? Did you succeed in pursuing him into the spirit realm as the prophet said?
Of course. I destroyed him utterly.
I never doubted you, Crusader, but I must tell the others that you're alive.
Yes, all those guys who are still alive, those all of them that are definitely not dead in the place we were. Yep, you gotta go tell all those guys that are. I think there's like 2 of them are left. Unless they're alive. Maybe they were just sleeping, got knocked out.
Knights of the Nine, hear me. Today we have witnessed undeniable proof of the strength and the might of the gods we serve. Slain in battle with the dread Umarul, by the grace and mercy of the Nine, the Crusader lives again. How can this be, you ask? What of our foe? What has become of Umarul the Unfeathered? Umarul has been slain by the Crusader. His very spirit cast into the void and destroyed for all eternity. He will never rise again. Let us give thanks to the Nine. By their power, the Crusader has rid the world of Umaril forever. Hail the Lord Crusader!
Hail, hail, the Crusader is arisen!
Okay, hold on.
Hail, Commander.
I knew it. I knew it. You're just a bunch of replacements.
Hail, Lord Crusader.
Just
Yes,
a bunch
Lord
of
Crusader.
replacements. Fucking, they're just called They're just Knights of the Nine. It's just a Knight of the Nine. It's a Knight of the Nine.
Take a moment, if you would, and tell me again about the Battle of Garlas Malatar.
Anything for you,
I
my
played
friend.
only a small
So this
part.
guy-
What is it, Lord Crusader?
Okay, he survived. He's one of the brothers.
Who won the day for us.
Knight of the Nine,
I
Knight of
never
the
tire
Nine.
of hearing tales
It's nothing
of
to
the
be ashamed
Crusaders' exploits.
We
It's
all
an
have our
honor
own
to
way of
serve
grieving
with you,
for
Sir
those who are
Knight.
gone.
Yes, of course.
There's one moment I
think
will
on what
never
you said.
forget.
I'm at your service, Lord Crusader.
When the
Random guy.
Crusaders
Lord
swung...
Crusader.
Random guy.
Good evening. I am at your service, Commander.
Okay, so
You
the
too?
brothers survived.
Commander. I am at your service, Commander.
Cool.
Take care.
So the one guy who couldn't die didn't die. And then the rest all got replaced with just random generic Knight of the Nine dudes. That
My dear Sir Knight,
is a little disappointing.
may we speak a moment?
Okay. Okay, I'm thinking. I'm debating if whether I should just wait until I get like every piece together. But now I'll take
What is it?
we'll slowly dismantle these things. Got my fingies out.
The Priory been breached?
And we got a Curus in the whatever
I've
place.
learned
We'll
that
take
a rare artifact lies buried beneath the 10 Mar Forest in Elsewhere.
Hail, Lord Crusader.
Yes, hell. Swap all relics. We're gonna throw on helmet. Greaves. Gauntlets. The shield. Nice. Sword. Nice. I think that's everything I'm currently not wearing. All that's left is the cuirass and the boots. Yeah. And I gotta go to the bathroom again, so I will be right back. Give me a quick sec. All right. Oh, hey, shit, we're down to 310 weight. Nice. Oh, no. I have Umarul's sword, but I don't have my... Oh, that's going to be a... Okay, we're going to Anvil. We're going to Anvil next, so I might as well drop... Might as well just plop this here. You know what? Let's just place everything. And we'll just pick up my armor and go buy some boots. I have plenty of money. Plenty of money. Yeah, it's all light armor. Gabbage.
My dear Sir Knight, may we speak a moment?
Anything for you, my friend. What do you need?
It's Sir Caradus, actually. I still think about him sometimes. He was...
Yeah, I wish I had, like, a badass buff spell that get... Because I could have totally... In, like, another playthrough, I was going to be like, you know what, I'm going to go full into the Crusader thing and be, like, a paladin guy who's all paladin-y and bullshit. I could have totally made a spell that was, like, an AoE touch or self-AoE, if they let you do self-AoE, that, like, buffs everyone around you with, like, damage reduction and like some good health regeneration or some shit like that, you know? Made him, like, actual tanked up and just ready to fucking go for, like, a minute or whatever. But I didn't have the restoration or other stuff required for that, and I didn't think about it ahead of time. So... Quickly to Anvil.
A coin for an old beggar?
Yeah. There we go. Guess we'll throw Umaril in here. Nah. Is that a one-handed sword or a two-handed sword? Two-handed sword. We'll use this for a bit. Level up some two-handed shit. Keep chill right on me, though. I do like that if I have a shield equipped and I use a two-handed weapon, it still considers it equipped as far as perks are concerned. I don't get, like, the armor bonus from it, but it does have the weight. Which is very nice.
My children are starving.
What can I do for you, Sir Knight?
Everyone calling me Sir Knight now, huh?
For you? Of course.
Cool. Bartering.
Only quality goods for sale here.
What do you got?
What can I interest you in?
I need some boots, preferably You got steel boots, huh? That's it. Truncheon of submission. Okay. I'll take a pair of steel. Too bad it ain't orcish. That'd be nice.
Thank you. Come again. Goodbye.
I'll be throwing these out in the wilderness at some point. Oh, those are the worst. Ew. Ew. Disgusting. Ugh.
Good day. Armor, weapons, I have it all. How may I help you? A bargain at any price.
You know, at some point, fashion is just more important.
Thank you for you too.
What is with this game and everything being bright as fuck? They are dark leather boots. Those are you bleached the fuck out of them. Oh my god. This game needs the ability to dye stuff. I need the capacity to fucking dye shit, but that's less aggressive. Ugh. Less aggressive. And now they're what? Okay, game. Sure. They're brown out here. They're white in my inventory. Okay. Well, anyways. We have got a guild guy who's been waiting for a while we did a bunch of Crusader bullshit. Azani Blackheart. I am to meet Orin, the Fighters Guild in Leowin. From there, we will travel to Arpenia to look for Azani Blackheart. Okadoks. Down to Leowin.
Look at the muscles on you.
Yep, super jacked. That's me. Mr. Jacked Man. That reminds me of the nickname people kept giving Hugh Jackman. Huge Jacked Man because of Wolverine. And the fact he got fucking ripped.
Well met.
Yes, well met. Well met indeed.
Well met.
You're not him. Is there a bed I can use?
What's going on with you?
Can I just like use this right now? Okay. Yes, I know you have to watch me because you're racist. I don't know why. I mean, I do know why they like this behavior is like the in later games, like in Skyrim, the merchant won't follow you around if they can't see you unless you go to a specific area. Like if you start going to like the upstairs into like their house opposed to just the storefront, they'll be like, "Hey, what are you doing?" They'll start following your ass.
We need to check out Arpenia. Come on, I'll follow you.
Okay, follow me.
Good to see you.
Where's... Okay. I feel like I should ask where it is that we're going. I mean, you told me Arpania.
Let's get moving.
Later. Okay. Dark Cave, Discord. Arpania. Oh, shit, I can just fucking fast travel there. I don't know if that's a good thing. I probably should have walked there in case we were like ambushed on the way or there's something waiting for us, or I don't know. No idea what... Oh. It's an alien ruin. Oh no, a rat. Didn't trust that. I know that's a smashy thing. It's really the spikes that give it away.
I'm on your side.
Wait, did... Oh, that touch spell I had for healing was probably the gloves I had on. I thought that was like just a thing I had now because of the thing I had did. Nope. Okay. Good to know. Oh man, 3 points. No wonder it's so impossible to notice. 10 health is almost impossible to notice. Let alone 3. Gold. I knew it. Thanks for the mana. Ooh.
Ow!
Ooh. I feel like I should make a...
You'll never take me down!
A heroism / heal touch spell. I like buff people with health regeneration and heroism. I don't know what heroism does in this game. To be fair, can't 100% remember what it does in Skyrim either, for that matter. I don't know if it just like... I know it's supposed to be some kind of bolstering effect. Let me see here. Heroism. Okay, the spell's called Heroism. The effect is called Rally. This effect can be gained for spells, blah, blah, blah. What the fuck does it do? Increases target's confidence, willingness to attack. Fleeing NPCs will stop running and return to... That's it. Never mind. That's fucking useless. Use this in conjunction with Frenzy, and they will attack nearby targets in a heartbeat. If they attack you, you can kill them with no bounty on your head. Oh, wow. Running is an excellent spell for stopping a mortally wounded enemy from fleeing. Necromancers are especially adept at running away. So their suggestion is to rally your enemies so they stop running from you. Oh, that is just kind of funny. That looks nice. What? Oh, are you dying to poison? Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't notice that all the poison because I'm, an Argonian, immune to it. Yeah, see, I'm fine. It's a you problem. I see. Okay, let's back your dumb ass up here. Wouldn't last. He just fucking face planted. It's too good.
Oh.
Oh, okay. All right. Okay, let's find a way to turn off the poison. I can't. Dude's just dying instantly. Whoop. I commend his ability to get back up after being murdered by poison. But apparently now there's something hostile to me down there. There's got to be a way to turn the poison off, right? Aw. He's unconscious, you don't say. I think he's racked up a ton of poison over time. Okay, let me see your touch. I got anything that can cure poison. That's just funny. Calm, soul trap, touch of rage. No, target. Nope. I gotta resist poison on self.
Ow! Nothing.
He died in the conversation.
The bastards. There was no battle. Azani must have made a deal with the Blackwood Company. My guess is that they paid him off. They get the weapon for Argoth, collect the payment, and tell Azani where... We find Blackheart and get that weapon. We'll finish this contract and let all of Cyrodiil know what happened here. Blackheart has a fascination with these Ayleid ruins.
Okay. We searched the ruins of Arpenia and the place is deserted. There are no corpses, no signs of battle. Orain believes that the entire story was made up by Blackwood Company and that perhaps they paid off Azani Blackheart to move his base of operations. Orain suggests we search nearby Ayleid ruins and knows of one to the northeast.
We'll show them.
We sure will, bud. We're gonna show them so much. They'll be so shown. Random mud crab. It's so funny. Oh, hey, down there. That's where we came in. Okay. I don't know if getting out of here is gonna fix his weird poisoned problem. I don't know if I have to restart something. Or if I should just like reload. He's obviously trying to walk his way out, though. This could be one of those things where I just gotta wait a day. Yeah, here's hoping. All right. I'm going to... Got an autosave. Okay. Let's wait 24 hours. See what happens. Also, the game's been going for a while, and I know it gets worse and worse as it plays, so restarting the game is also worth it just to see if that fixes it and, you know, make things a little smoother again. Hey.
We don't have time to talk. I want to find Blackheart. What do you need?
Okay.
We'll show them.
We will indeed. Searched blah 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 company that perhaps they paid off Azani Blackheart to move his base of operations, or it suggests we search nearby Ayleid ruins and knows of one to the northeast, which is why we're going northwest. We'll just follow him. That guy's in glass armor. So northeast ruins. I guess we're looking for yellow icon. I think yellow icon is Alien Ruins. Yeah. No, it's definitely one we haven't seen yet then.
Your presence here will not be tolerated. You're pathetic. Take that! Yeah!
It's on fire now. Someone is attacking a horse. Oh.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
Yep. Horse murderer.
You're pathetic!
It's probably over there. I think I see Atar. What the fuck is that noise? Is that a goat? Man, he won't walk without me next to him. The Drunken Dragon Inn. Yeah. Atar. Atatar. Tatar. Atatar? I don't know. Fucking names for alien shit is weird. Discovered. Oh, Shadow. The Starfield thing. I totally just remembered. I was gonna say this one thing, which I didn't, because I got sidetracked by just being irritated by how dumb all the weapon leveling and shit is. But you said the game was too empty for you, and I hilariously, sort of, wish the game was more empty than it is. When they showcased the game, my first thoughts was like, okay, we'll be in space, we'll scan the planet, and it'll show us points of interest, right? Like, you'll have a mission to go to this thing, and there'll be a story here, or this will be like a vault, right? And you'll know where to land, and you'll land in front of the thing, and then you'll go into the thing, and you'll do the thing, and then you'll leave and go do something else. I want to land on a moon, and there be nothing other than what I build. Not because I want to build stuff there, but because I don't want to have to land in random locations and then look at what's around to try and find the like the way you find not like the random shit, basically the way you find random shit in Skyrim or Oblivion is you just fucking walk around. The way you find random shit in Fallout, find a weird vault, is by fucking walking around and stumbling into a vault. It's almost like they wanted that to be the case for Starfield, but you're in fucking space, dude. I can't just land anywhere on a random planet and then have like, oh, we got like 12 or 15 buildings all around me and I gotta run everywhere. If every time you landed it was just desolate because no one had built anything there, you would have no reason to land unless there was a point of interest, you know? I think ultimately that's what they should have done. If there wasn't a point of interest, a place to physically click on and land, there shouldn't have been shit. Exactly. Like, they were also talking about how, like, yeah, if we put too much stuff, it'll feel a little too weird. I'm like, yeah, you did that, though. Yeah, it's like, you're telling me that we're going to go to, like, places people haven't been, but no matter where we go, there's, like, just tons of randomly, awkwardly placed shit everywhere. And, oh, now we got dead shit. And if we want to build something, we have to like be a mile away from every building because it's like, no, that place is you can't build there. Oh, it was yeah. That game needs a mod that just removes all that shit. And then you have the other dumb things where like the cryo lab. The first time you went into that cryo lab, it was pretty cool. It was like, wow, what happened here? Oh wow, Jim was an idiot. And then you find the cryo lab again, and man, Jim's still a fucking idiot, you know? He just did the same thing. And then you find the fifth cryo lab. You're like, why are they all the same? That cryo lab should appear like I like the idea of that cryo lab being able to appear anywhere, being random, but there should only be one. And it should be a point of interest that I could see from space. You know what I mean? They basically built something where they almost had something that was less dumb, and then it's just kind of dumb. I enjoyed it, but still, I enjoyed it in spite of all of its stupidity.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to...
Y'all spinning around each other like morons. I can't fucking attack. Guy falls over like wet paper. Oh, I don't want your pants. I accidentally took her pants off. My bad. Unintentional. There, you can have your pants back. Where are you? Here you go. Well, you're dead. It doesn't really matter. All right. Yeah, literally. It was literally... They basically built what would be a normal, interesting vault-like location where you're discovering the weird shit that happened. And it was just... That place just got duplicated over and over and over again. Yeah. And it's like... There's locations you can duplicate. A crashed spaceship... Sure. Have like a few variants of that and have that spread out everywhere. That's fine. I don't give a fuck. Have a derelict ship in space. We didn't really have much in the way of derelict ships, which is kind of a bummer. But yeah, the literal, what would have been a vault in Fallout 4 or in a Fallout game or an interesting story dungeon in a past game got replicated repeatedly. It was just, it's just their obsession with needing to fill the place with stuff was their downfall. Outside of the loading screens. And I understand why they have all those loading screens. It's due to how they keep track of so like it has to do with how they keep track of data for objects. So like out in the world, the open world, there's almost no loose objects to keep track of. So they have giant big open world, no loose objects to keep track of. All the loose objects are inside instances because the way it's set up is like the further away I get, the less detailed the information of where this axe is becomes. And if I'm outside the instance, then here's where they need to like unfuck themselves, right? And I hope they can figure this out, because if I'm outside the instance, then I'm infinitely far away from this thing, and somehow it keeps track of it just fine. And then when I come back into the instance, it's okay. So right now they have this weird duality where they're keeping track of the place of everything, but if you get too far away from it within the same cell, it goes to shit. And the more efficient they become at that, the bigger the cells can be. If you look at like a house in Oblivion, it's split up into like 5 fucking pieces. But in Skyrim, it's all one big thing. You don't have to like go to the second level, the third level, and then the second level split into 2 pieces. They're not worrying about that. If they can just make it so when you get a certain distance away, it just functions like it's a separate cell, I think they will solve their problem, and they literally will not need all the load screens. That said, it is a space game. You are going to have a load screen going from space down to a planet. And people, even if like people wanted to like be able to like manually fly down, which is longer than a fucking loading screen, I do think it's cool to have like the capacity to do that, but the loading screen to planet or off planet didn't bother me at all. What I did wish is that I could have it always in first person. Like I wish we would land in first person, because the capacity is there. There's one mission where you are on someone's plane. You are on someone's spaceship, and they physically take off from the planet. And then while you are in space, go into hypertravel, and the entire time you're just walking around on their ship. It does a load screen to get off planet to go into space, but you're watching it from a first-person perspective, walking on their ship. The fact they have that fucking capacity and only used it for one mission is baffling. Let's take a look at how this axe looks in game. Like, that's okay-ish. It's really fucking heavy. I mean, it's only 8 pounds less or more than this. I do really like the way that looks, though. So, I don't know. I wish the two-handed axes were single-sided. Them all being giant fucking shovels with tiny-ass handles. It makes me a very sad person. Anyway, there was a lot of like I was looking forward to mods at least changing a good amount of that stuff to do another playthrough in, but I'm not sure how well that's going, to be honest with you. Plus, the way they did mods on consoles is very confusing because it's like there's paid mods and not paid mods next to each other. They basically made the menu for that as confusing and awkward as possible. Like, it was nice and clean before, now it's... Well, it wasn't nice and clean, it was also awkward, but at least it was all the non-paid shit. Ooh, Varlastor, I gotta get those up. That's not entirely true. There's a mod still coming out for Starfield all the time.
Who's there?
But that is the narrative people have with it. It's definitely not as like full on as you know, whatever.
You move like a pregnant cow. Die, damn you.
But yeah, like I haven't, to be fair, I haven't fully looked into see if there's like a, that just says bandit. Mace of Deadweight. Is that Daedric or Ebony? I think it's Daedric. Yeah, it's Daedric. Yeah. 43 pounds, huh? 3 more pounds than the axe. I do like the way that looks, though. But that's nice and fast. Like, it ends up doing like 1 less damage, but you attack way faster with it. And it's lighter. Definitely sticking to axes. So I'm gonna level up swords a little bit just for the sake of getting the old experience. But yeah, there's a lot to fix. It's ridiculous. I do think it is hilarious that that Neon, their cyberpunk city, people are wearing like 5 layers of clothes on literally a ocean planet. So just imagine how humid that is, especially when the planet's average, like literally global temperature is 80 degrees. But in case you're wondering, Earth's global temperature is like 15. And that shit is like 80 degrees global. I don't know how anybody survives there. Like, unless it is somehow magically all just 80 degrees. And even if it is, let's say the whole place is just 80 degrees, 80 degrees Fahrenheit. That is awful. How is anyone alive wearing like leggings, like they're wearing like, I saw some lady wearing like leggings, shorts, and then a onesie onesie with shorts over her shorts, and then a jacket over that. I'm like, what the fuck is this bullshit? It's baffling. Other than they're just.
Show me what you've got.
Neon was hilariously safe for a place that was not supposed to be. But also, the thing I found most amusing though is like they built the upper and lower level that is going at all times when you're there, but you have to do a load screen to get to them for no reason. Like, you're not loading anything. It's just they didn't build it in a way where you could walk there, so they had to put a load screen via an elevator. You can literally parkour your way down to the lower level, and there's no load screens because everything is still there. Like, it loads it's all one big chunk that they just force you load to get between for no reason. It is the most confusing, poorly designed thing I've seen them do in a while. Everything, yes, agreed. And also just everything in this game is too damn heavy. Weapons are heavier than armor. That ain't how that's supposed to work. Okay, I'm going to talk to this guy because I don't know if he's like... He never says anything until I talk to him.
He's here somewhere. I know it.
Okay, cool. Oh, I need to repair. Did I repair that in 2 goes for something that was broken? Oh, that must have been my gauntlets. Yeah, I'm gonna end up having to use Daedric gauntlets just so they don't instantly break in every fight. Hilariously, it's one little tap and they're fully fixed though. Bro, how do you not understand this? It's a hallway. It functions like any other hallway. You just follow me. Uh-huh. Now I'm going to cross this line and you're going to be really dumb. Oh, how get through though? How get, you're like a dog who ran into the glass door too many times and you just refuse to acknowledge that it's not there right now. Okay. Okay, then we press the button and the door opens. Nope. Nope, you're still dumb as shit. Okay. What if? No, follow me on this one. What if I push you over? No, don't. No. Bad dog. Bad dog. There we go, you big dumb piece of shit. All right, let's go. Now he's probably stuck in here forever. Oh, is this gonna be a... Nah, you're not dying. You're fine. You're fine. Well, he's not gonna be able to get up. You know what? Let's fall down. Let's see if there's anything worth... Well, rats. I was saying he can get down here, but he ain't gonna be able to jump over that. So, no. There we go. I am really curious what they're gonna do with Elder Scrolls 6, though. You know, there's that hope that, like, they bring back some stuff from this or Morrowind and still keep the perk system from Skyrim. And then I have a feeling we're going to find like Daedric tier 1 item that's like 5 damage or 12 damage. And then a Daedric tier 2 item when you're level 30.
I'm on your side.
Well, you know, you weren't in my screen when I hit you, so it's I'm blaming you on that one. Huh? Is there a way up from where what's going on? Where do I go? Ah, right, the crab door. Can you get through that door? Ah, good job, bud. Oh no, another crab. I should have known. There's a person down there. Modrin. Is this going to travel to... Yeah, we'll find out what this does. I knew it. They were going to somehow magically get to that door.
Get him pieces.
Bandit head wizard.
Let's get this over with.
Just warming up, you pathetic worm.
Yeah.
Good job. Glass daggers, huh? Okay. Gold and Hush. Not really worth picking up Hush, frankly. Oops, don't know what that was, but I actually picked everything up from it. Darkest Darkness. Wolf Queen. Hang Guardians.
Where are you? Why? Whoa!
Azani Blackheart.
Do your worst.
That the best you can do?
Why? Whoa! Do! Die!
That's Azani Blackheart. Blackheart's ring.
He's here somewhere. I know it.
You know, I think you're right. Ori and I have found and defeated Azani Blackheart.
Azani Blackheart is dead, and our brothers avenged.
Yes, Azani Blackheart.
Dead, finally. Good work. Did you retrieve his ring? I want that as proof that the Blackwood Company didn't defeat him.
Yes, here's his ring.
You've got it. Good. I'll use it to prove it was we, not the Blackwood Company, who killed him. Good work on this. Now get out of here. I'm going to head back to Coral. When there's more to do, I'll let you know.
Okay.
Good day.
Good day. Gold, Mace of the Glacier. Huh. What's my weight limit right now? I can totally grab that. Should I take the Daedric Bow around? I'm like 22 pounds for 3,000. That'll max out whatever gold any of them have. Conjuring mastery increased. Through steady practice, you've discovered more creatures to summon from the plains of Oblivion. You are now an expert in conjuration magic and can cast expert-level conjuration spells.
Your worst.
Phenomenal. Ooh, yeah, I'm going to get a Daedra, yeah. Ooh, she shoots out lightning.
I want you.
Hell yeah, dude. Oh, well, there she goes. Whole 25,000. God damn. That's almost 100 weight for 5,000. That's basically 500 little over 500 per weight. Now the crazy thing, sort of, is so I don't get the full 20 seconds. I get like 93% of those 20 seconds, I think. The cost is 195. I don't know if that's the... I'm going to go and assume that's the like actual cost. That's not like the base cost of the spell. Because like Conjuration 75, I should be like only... It should only be like the 30% of the spell or something. Yeah, the spell cost is 390 and is showing 195 for me. Which is exactly 50%. What? How am I at 50% at 75 if I'm going to be at 20% at 100? That is wild. Let me see here. Okay. Oh, because it is okay. The base cost, the way it works is base cost times 1.4. This is all parentheses. 1.4 minus 1.2% per skill. So we are 1.4 minus 0.9. Which is exactly 0.5. At 100%. Wow. Okay, it is a very exponential increase. We are going to go from 50% at 75 in skill to a 20% cost. So that is wild. That is I guess it's because they just start you absolutely fucked by 40% increased cost at low levels. Okay. So eventually, let's see, 195. Eventually, this spell will only cost me 78. Right now, 195. 25 levels from now, 78. Now, I think the experience is going to be based off the base cost of the spell. So, I should level up pretty fast using her. Which is good. That was the jump. Okay.
Hi there.
Hi. Did that open up the... Yes! I was just thinking about how I didn't get these open. And that was bullshit. Okay. Separated at birth. I've heard rumors of in Coral that Reynold Gemain has been seen in Cheydinal, that he's acting strange. Whenever approached by someone from Coral, he seems to have no memory of them whatsoever, even if he's met them before. This seems strange enough to follow up on. I should go find Reynold Gemain around town. All right, and then repairing the orchard, blah, blah, blah. She said I should pay handsomely for retrieving them. I should head towards Camp Ailes and get my hands on those artifacts. Which is over here. Guess we'll travel to Dagblar's camp and wander our way on over.
Huh?
Ah. What's that now? A bunch of bandits don't realize I'm there. All right. Oh, now they do. That was an immediate level.
Show me what you've...
I just got a level in Conjuration. Cast her twice and that level to be up.
God. Yay!
I agree. Yay! All right. Apparently, I can't kill these guys with... Oh, for fuck's sake. With the sword.
Die, Claire!
They are hilariously tanky, and this is why I've not turned the difficulty up, because every once in a while you just run into this kind of bullshit.
Yeah! Die!
Yeah!
Bandit carrier? Do you carry bandits? Oh, you're soul trapping me. That's not cool. Insulated shield. 6 weight for 2,000. Damn, I'll take it. Yeah, glass apparently weighs nothing. Oh, my leather boots. That's what's okay. What kind of boots you guys got? Glass boots, huh? Yeah, okay. I mean, they you know what? They'd be better than... no, it's fine. $60 for 150. That's not worth it. Shock damage and soul trap. That's what I thought. Yeah, the Minotaur. Oh, right now we went up a point, so it should be 1.2% cheaper. Yep, went from 195 to 185. It's getting cheaper and cheaper with every level up.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Oof, that low level on the sword is really bad. There's an Oblivion gate. I mean, we haven't been in one for a bit. Let's go in. I like how the visual looks like there's a gate there. I wonder if that's going to be true. Nope. Bummer. So now that I'm this level, I wonder if I'm gonna... Like, I don't know if you ever face Spider Data here, if they just have Spider Data as summons. I'm pretty sure Spider Data are primarily what's her names. But a lot of the other data are just sort of, you know. Kind of work with everybody. Ah. Hey, I leveled up again. Is it going to be 75 or like 76? Oh, 80. Okay. 95 to 85 to 80. Everything about the Oblivion gates is I usually have a means of getting my Magicka back all the time because of their absorption. Spider Daedra. That, you know, I gotta say, I do like that the Spider Daedra is their... It's like they took the idea behind the Drider, which is literally a drow with spiders slapped together, right? And it's like, how do you... If you want to have that in your fantasy world, where do you fit something like that in, and why does it exist, and what is it? I like that their spider people are Daedric. Pretty sure they're pretty much all female too, because of the where they come from. That is to say, I don't think I've ever seen a Spider Dater that's not a lady. Doesn't mean there won't be in the future. Oh, hey. Speak of the whatchamas. Let's see if she'll give me enough Magicka to... Oh, look at the little baby one. Oh, it's so tiny. Oh, there's paralyzing. Conjuration 1 up again. I'm assuming it's my boots again. Yeah. Oh, maybe I'll find Daedric boots here. I find it unlikely, but you never know. Sadly, bandits are almost always in light armor. I mean, every once in a while you find one in heavy armor, but it's oftentimes very light armor. Oh shit, a Ziglock, whatever they're called. Zivilai. These guys always looked cool. That's where the animations came from. I was wondering where the giant golden dude's animations were coming from. Because they'll like switch hands to do an attack and then switch back for no fucking reason other than why not? It's these guys. There it is. You know what I'm saying? He has the same animations of the guys in golden armor from the DLC, the Crusader guys. I think it's basically these guys in armor. Okay. I think I gotta switch back to my actual proper weapons. Yeah, night and day. I do think it's hilarious that the ebony axe. Why are you using an ebony axe instead of a Daedric axe? That's weird. I find it funny that the Clan Fear is like one of the lowest level Daedra, but the summon is a really tanky version. Like it's a souped up version of the thing for some reason. No. Ah, yes, the old Magicka dispenser is beautiful. That's what I'm talking about right there. Throwing Magicka right at me, it's perfect. All right, calm down, plant. Fuck. Oh boy, we got three. What? These both are the same style tower, and that tower is the same style as well. And they're usually the ones that have the... okay. Strange. Well, we'll go left. Oh, I did not know that. That is interesting.
Yeah.
Nah, I'll figure it out. I mean, either we got to do both hearts in one of them. Like it's, you know, that's fancy. Or we got to figure out how to get to the one in the back. It's a very limited number of scenarios. I really do need to work on my blocks. Like if I go to the block skill, blocking and attack, I'll be able to bash 75, and then blocking and attack consumes almost no fatigue. I need that. Like I really need the fatigue to be less than a problem. I also want to make a weapon that drains fatigue for me, though. I could use some extra fatigue regeneration. You know? Oh no. I don't think I have an actual heal on me. I haven't been picking up heals as much like I probably should be. There we go. It's my last 2 actual heals. Wow. Fuck. Shit. So much fatigue. Thankfully, I'm using blunt weapons. If I do a power attack, this enemy's going to teleport to this door. I can't get here, but it's going to teleport to this door. Or maybe not. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. Fortify health. Can I make any healing potions? Sorry, restore health. I can make 1. Eight points per 12. Oh, yeah, that's something. Not ideal, but it's something. I made 2. Hell yeah. Rah, rah. Probably should pop it, frankly. Yeah. Well, hopefully I'm not too bad on that front. Okay. Let's see here. Let's put that here. Let's put AoE there. For now, let's put the only heal spell I have. This tiny ass minor wounds. Okay. Save. Armor 71, hell yeah. Damn, dude. Yeah, I ain't willing to walk that slowly to stuff. Then again, if you had a horse with you, not as bad. Ooh, look how fast it moves. Come on, blood or punish The Punished. Give me health potion. Frozen Shield. Something, I guess. Oh, yeah, for sure. The horse. Yeah. I have left my horse at the stables because I needed to get athletics up anyways. I can see that. Yeah, Zapper. Dangerous Silk, Burden, Night Eye, Chameleon. Cool. It's just my boots. They're shitty leather boots. That's the other thing. I don't have like heavy armor boots on right now. These things are broken all the time. Hilariously, they have got, that's why they break all the time. One repair tap fixes them to full. They have literally no health.
Yeah.
So basically I was wearing all Crusaders and I don't want to wear the Crusader thing. Also lore wise, when you talk to them, they're like, yeah, we wore the Crusader but we were like all full of ourselves. So we were using the Crusader stuff all the time. And it's like, yeah, it makes sense if they're going to be like, it makes sense if I'm going to get it and I'm going to kill the guy with the shit. I finally put the shit away. So it's just contained where it needs to be. Like, it makes sense narratively. But I ain't got no heavy boots because I haven't had heavy boots since I got those the whatever boots for a long time ago. Ooh, okay, that's gone. Oh. And that's gone. I think it's hilarious. It's like you have brick construction and then you have these things ripping out of the brick. Like, who the fuck built the place just for that to happen? Fucking Daedra. Yeah, okay, I figured. Yeah, I figured there gotta be. I mean, look at this. I mean, that does make sense. There's like chunks of it or something. Even if that does look like it's straight up broken off. Either way, I definitely gotta find something to do with that. And there were other doors. Well, there was one other door. Citadel Hall door. Ability, my agility has been damaged. That's not great. Oh. Eldritch teeth. Oh no, I just, oh, okay. All right, me. Calm down. Stop picking up everything you see. None of it's gonna be armor. Daedric Claymore, too heavy, worth jack shit. Daedric Bow, worth it, worth it. What else? He had a butt ton of stuff. What else I fucking pick up? Yeah, whatever. Thank you, kindly. I needed the magic of the summoner. I mean, I would have picked a different spell considering he's made of lightning. Well, he's made of rocks and lightning. I mean, primarily rocks. So that's a... Yeah, that is weird. Why are storm astronauts made out of rocks? You know, astronauts are supposed to be like their equivalent to elementals. You think the storm astronaut would be made out of like wind and electricity, not floating rocks? I mean, the ice one's made out of ice. Fire one's made out of fire. The storm one's made out of rocks, not storm. I do like the spinning thing though. That's pretty cool. Yeah. Hilariously low frame rate though. To the Sorrow Spire. To the Sorrow Spire. They all go to the same place. Okay. Doors to the waste of Oblivion. Got Magicka right there. Gonna go chug and lug up that real quick. Well, that worked out. Also, ouch. This is all cross-legged. Alright, these ought to open something. Probably extend something or other. Lock 2 has something. Okay, I gotta definitely go to each tower. Ugh, none of those are healing. Okay. I couldn't use the thing to teleport down. Maybe I can use this to go across. Maybe this is opened. Yes. Yes. Good. Light armor increased to 15. That's why I put on boots, because I was like, I don't really got a heavy armor that I like. And they weren't selling any heavy armor that wasn't bright white and dumb looking. So I figured, hey, might as well put light armor on and slowly work on that shit for a bit. The looks rates ain't gonna hurt me.
Yeah.
I'm glad he's able to hit me that fucking far. He literally just swung in the air with the distance of 2 people between us. Hit me, and I didn't fucking hit him with my swing. God fucking damn it. It's getting a little on the spicy side. Okay, save. Oh. You know what? I should hit both those mana things so that I'm full. Actually, what is my there we go. Oh. They're glowing blue. I thought they had replenished their energies. Yeah, that's what glowing blue means, game. Lies. Graphical glitch. That sucks balls. Doesn't matter though. Max Magicka. We're good. Saving. Oh no. Conjuration is 86 already. Jesus. And she only costs 143 now compared to the 195 when I first got it just flew away. Fatigue. No one has healing potions. Trying to. I have to go down a whole level, right? I have to go further down, I think. Or is it this? I can't remember if it's just here. Was this down enough? No, that goes up. Oh wait, no, yeah. Wait, no, yeah, this is the, okay. Fuck, no, yeah, I gotta go. 2 doors, same place, either side. I gotta go down further. Bye-bye. Okay, we got a heal thing in the middle of the room. That's good. This guy's giving me max magic with everything he does. Again, he's made of lightning-ish. Yes, magical dispensers. I guess unless it hits me. I feel like I'm going too far down. You know, I feel like I'm too far down at this point. But maybe not. Door to the anguish. I need to go outward to Oblivion. Oh, maybe it's that. Okay. Hey, there we go. Oh, and then that thing, that's weird. I was just reminded of like Jev playing Oblivion, and his guy was like he basically started punching people. He was like, ooh, yeah, I want to just do this. So he just punched people, and he had it on, I want to say he had it on expert at one point for his first like whatever, and his first Oblivion gate close was basically him not really hurting anything and taking too much damage, so he just ran through the whole thing basically screaming the whole time. And the idea of like the hero of Kvatch going into Oblivion gates half naked, just screaming and running the whole way to close it off is it's just a fucking hilarious thought. The supposed like amazing adventurer is actually just really good at running and avoiding being killed. Alright, I'm gonna pop another potion. I mean, it definitely worked, but it was like he did like 3 Oblivion gates like that. It's just Where are those fucking spikes coming from? I keep hearing spikes going. Holy fuck, this guy is not... This... fuck. He has not been taking damage. I keep not hitting him. That's where they fucking are. Oh my god. I have been wondering the longest time, well, not the longest time, like roughly like 1 minute. I kept hearing them going off and I had no fucking concept where they were in the room. Did I accidentally quick save as I died? It would seem so. We will load this and then save so it doesn't pop me out there. That's fucking bullshit. There we go. I had a plan too, by the way. It was basically pop sorcery, summon her, hit invisibility to get distance, let them fight a bit, and then try to get my health up. And then I backed up into the side spikes that apparently fucking exist for some reason. Oh, you know what? My weapon was probably damaged enough. Yeah, I was gonna say, durability goes down, your damage goes down. At 0, it's literally half damage. Which reminds me, when do I get the good shit with armor? I think it's the next thing. Yeah. Expert. You can repair items beyond their maximum durability. Improved weapons deal more damage, and improved armor protects more. So when I heal something to 125%, it gains a 12.5% increase to armor and or damage. All right, Shadow. Catch you later, man. At least I know why he wasn't dying so fast. The weapon was wrecked. Save. Okay. Nasty, Jesus. That dust did not provoke confidence, let me tell you.
Jinn and Valken! Feel this! Jinn and Valken!
Yeah, that guy's dead.
First blood sack. Join my trophies knitting. Bow to me. Break and foe. This. Yeah.
Nuggets. Spell. Grand Amulet of Spell Absorption. I think I should probably put that on. Cyrodiilic Brandy. What's my current amulet? I have Spell Drinkers, which is 20 points of spell absorption. Am I not wearing an amulet? I got health and fatigue. I got resist fire and shit, which is like useful-ish. I'm gonna put Spell Drinkers on. I had Sea Walking. That's worse than Spell Drinkers. Okay. Well, now I got an amulet on. And a 70% chance to absorb spells instead of 50. There we go. Ooh. Man, she shanked you. Oh, someone wants to go over. Bye-bye. Oh, let's see here. 60 for 6 hit. Useless. So quick.
Yeah.
Dramora Velka. Oh, you okay. Come on, you got him. I mean, stop at the lightning. He's literally made of lightning. Do anything but the light. Girl? Okay, all right. You have so many attacks, and you keep choosing to do only lightning against a thing quite literally made of lightning. Ooh, Daedric boots. Well, glorious. We finally have an upgrade. There are these dumb things out here. Nice. So all we're really missing as far as like what I'm gonna wear are Daedric gloves. Since I'm not gonna use the helmet. I'm gonna stick to a hood. Or if I for some reason find like a nice helmet that doesn't look dumb and is open face so it actually matches an Argonian's. Like, I don't know why they didn't bother making closed face helmets match Argonians' faces when they do it with the open face. It's weird. Okay. What are the chances of this magic thing being back? Nice. Alright, here we go. Be cool if you gave me something awesome. I want to say these things are primarily best used. I can't remember if it's best used for weapons or armor, but I think it's armor. I know they have the highest values of things, but I believe you can enchant weapons with multiple effects. And there's a bunch, but you can only do one effect on armor. And there's a bunch of stuff you can only get via sigil stones. I think. Oh, it adds to the inventory this quickly, huh? Fortify fatigue. Absorb fatigue. Hey, that's a lot. That's a lot. I'd probably rather do a lower amount of fatigue that like drains over 2 seconds. And not bad. We made it out alive though. Fantastic. Fantastic. What the fuck?
Yeah. Oh. Yeah.
$300 footsies this way. Hopefully there is a bed there. Oof.
Show me what you've got. This ends here.
Die! Now you will know pain.
Why she keeps... Jesus. Glass arrows, glass bows. I mean, okay, how much weight do I got? 15 for 18 is way more worthwhile. 3 for 500 is pretty solid too. Sky? Ooh, 3 for 2,000. Yeah. Oh, 9. Yeah, 9 for 1,000. Undelivered letter. I guess your name was Carrier. Until a buyer can be found, the items should be hidden. Scatter them so the Legion of Pigs can't ferret them out easily. Use our safe spots at the following camps: Dagny's camp, Brotch's camp, Broden's camp, Varus camp. Word will be sent when it's time to get rid of these things. I found a list of locations at which the dwarven artifacts for the orrery are being held. I should visit Dagny's camp, Brotch's camp, blah, 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 blah. Okay. This one's Camp Ales. Oh, Jesus. Okay. What are the things we need again? They're dwarven. Wasn't anything dwarven in here. I doubt a crystal ball. A crystal ball's not, right? That'd be stupid. That's not a dwarven artifact. What is it on you? Ah, Dwarven Cog. I just saw Dwarven Shield and ignored it. Oh, thank God it doesn't weigh anything. Okay, let's go this direction. Well, 3 hammer. Yeah, I got it. It's getting late. I'm going to stop here, and we'll see if I remember this when I get back to Oblivion, which will not be next stream. So next stream is Friday. I will be playing Doom Dark Ages this Thursday and this Sunday. Probably the next Tuesday as well. It depends how long the game takes me. I'm going to play it till it's over for every stream except for Friday. Friday stream, we're going to be playing some Warframe and also probably some Space Marine 2. There's a good chance the majority of the stream is Space Marine 2. We'll see how that goes. Yeah. Anyway, so I'll be back on Thursday, 9 p.m. Pacific time, where we will be playing Doom Dark Ages. Something I've been looking forward to for quite a long time. Yeah. Farewell, everyone.